like, wait, why are you early? You don't start this early. I was like, nope, but we're here. So we're earlier than normal. We're going to have a good time. We're going to go till I don't know when. We will figure that out. But we shall see. People are going to get that notification, be like, what is he doing? Going live at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This boy does not usually start until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why is he? Darn it. Drop my headphones. Not fun. Alright, we're back. Cool. That's fine. And we're back. What's up? So we're at the beginning of the stream. We'll have, as more and more people start to roll in, we'll see how we do. Being Christmas Day, towards the latter half of Christmas Day, we'll see how many people show up, how many people we get. And we'll just have fun and have a good stream. We'll figure it out. Everyone's going to see me and be like, dude, why are you here so early? And I'm just like, hey, I was bored. That's why. Nothing else. So, here we are. What's up? We got 2. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here on Christmas. If you do celebrate Christmas, I appreciate it. Means quite a bit. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up, all? How we doing? So we'll wait as more and more people start to roll in. They'll be trying to figure out why in the world it's so early. Magic, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Arachno, what's up? How we doing? Jordan, what's up? What's going on, everyone? How are we all doing? How are we all doing today? Wherever you're at and whatever time you're at. Jordan, you're new. What's this going to be about? So, Jordan, typically what we do here is we talk about tennis, specifically stuff like tennis gear. So like tennis rackets, shoes, strings, anything like that. That's usually my little area of expertise. That's kind of what my entire channel is about. But when we're not talking about tennis, we usually just kind of hang out, have fun, and talk about whatever. So as more and more people start to show up, we'll start talking about different things. Tennis will be one of them. We'll talk about it. And then when other people want to talk about something else, we'll talk about something else. That's about it, man. Not too much else. Johnson, hello. Arachnotron, I will not be calling you that. Things you can do in Fortnite and a bet. I don't know. Life of a Showgirl, what's up? Magic Wizard, it's currently 12:03 where you're at. That's crazy. Thank you for being here about midnight. I appreciate it. Where are you joining in from? Arachnotron, I do not know what that is, so no. Tim, I do not. That's a crazy assumption. Ozon, British stream last night turned to dating and relationship stream. Kind of, Ozon. Arachnotron, you're from the UK, nice. Life of Sugar, can I play some music? You like the song Tetris? I cannot play music. I am not wanting to have my channel taken down by a copyright strike, so I am not going to play any music. Johnson, what tennis tournament never closes? The U.S. Opens. Nice. I like it, Johnson. I honestly had not heard that one before too, so I did not know what the answer was going to be. All right, I'm trying to just look for the copyright symbol and if it's there, don't play it. Gotcha. Leo, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Privado, hola, Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad to you as well, Privado. Scott, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good day, man. I hope you had a good day too, Scott. Thank you. Live sure. Yeah, so then maybe play it. No. Still not going to. Sajad, hello. How are you? Please tell me if I said that correctly or absolutely butchered it. Sebastian, is this sunset always on glasses? No. These are just sunglass. These are just glasses to help me sleep. Not much else. Ozon, what string is that in my hand? Is that K-pop 17? No, this is not K-pop, Ozon. This is restring 0. K-pop, I would have 2 different strings in my hand, but I got these relatively recently, so I will be very curious to actually put them into my racket and see how they do, just to test out the brand. Morton, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. You got a Lego set for Christmas? Nice. What Lego? What Lego set did you get? My brother got the Black Pearl Lego set, and he loves it, but he has no idea where he's going to put it because he has so many other Legos in his room that he does not know where it's going to go. Scott, did I get some new string? I did, but I've had these for a while, Scott. I did not get these for Christmas. I've had these for maybe a month now. Let's see. So, Job, what do I know about Iran, bro? I know it's a country and not much else. I know it's in the Middle East and not much else. That's about it. WTF, I look like Daredevil? Okay. Ozon, there's so many string companies, it's insane. Yeah, very true. You're going to stick to Luxon, Big Bang, or LU Power Rough, though. 16, there you go. If you know what works for you, you know it works for you, Ozon. Might as well stick with it. Bravado, I would say I did get some gifts. I have been pretty good this year. Luckily. Sarah, Merry Christmas, tennis man. Merry Christmas to you as well, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Useless? No. I don't. Why would you want me to? Nah. How was everyone's day? If you celebrate Christmas, what was your favorite gift that you got? What's going on? How are we doing, everyone? Scott, did you get anything exciting for the kid? Nothing. Don, what's good? What's good, Don? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Don. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Privado in Spain. You have the 6th of January, the tree magic with gifts. Did I know? I did not know Privado. I don't know anything about I do not know anything about the culture in Spain. I've never been there. I have never been there, and I don't think I've ever met anyone from Spain either. So I know nothing about that culture. John, good evening. Welcome back. And he's back again, saying I look like a car for some reason. Owen, no, you cannot be a mod. No one is a mod besides myself. How we doing, everyone? How we feeling? Tomorrow is Friday. A lot of people typically are excited about Friday, but at least here in the US with the holiday that's been happening for the past 2 days, people may still be off work. They may still not be. How are we feeling going into the weekend? What's going on? Burrito, you cannot be a mod. Jared, good evening, everyone. I hope all is well and everyone had a Merry Christmas. I hope you had a Merry Christmas as well, Jared. Don, so bro, you've seen the same V15 new Pro Staff paint job on 2 different Insta accounts, and not gonna lie, you prefer the V14. Don, I'm gonna just say, how in the world do you prefer that brown over what the V15 is supposed to look like? I'm very curious about this because I personally think the brown is one of the ugliest things ever. Privado, Europe Christmas culture, it's crazy. In Italy, they got, I don't know, I can't tell what that is. Is that a wizard instead of Santa? All right. Bunny, hello. Jared wasn't too bad, can't complain. Nice, Jared. Sounds good. Burrito, am I stringing a racket? I am not stringing a racket tonight. I still have to do a few things with the rackets I have currently that are strung, but then I will be getting this. Then I will be getting this into some of my rackets, and then I should be good to go. Taryn, what's up? Why so early tonight? You're currently busy. Taryn, I'm just early tonight because I was bored and I had nothing else. I had nothing else of importance to do, so I was like, well, might as well start early, get a jump on it, and then potentially end much earlier, so that way I can get enough sleep so I can go to bed and actually go to bed at a decent time. Yusuf, hello. What's up? John, you always want to think, Pat, how's the experience with it been? Are they as good as they say? Can we get some keyboard ASMR? But John, I've had great luck and experience with my ThinkPad. I've had this for about 5 years now, and it has done everything I needed it to. But I also bought it when I was first going into college and have just kept it since there. So I've not really had any issues with it. So I'm a fan personally. And the keyboard ASMR, so sorry, but no. Burrito, you have to string 2, but you're procrastinating. Burrito, what do you got to string? And what do you have to put in them? Because depending upon what the racket and strings are, I could definitely see why you're procrastinating. There are some rackets I just cannot stand stringing, even though I have to. Okay, let's see. Dawn, you're not a fan of the stripes at 3 and 9 and the Wilson logo itself being gray. Gotcha. Okay. Twin, you think I cheat at poker with these glasses? I've never played poker with these glasses, so no, I have not. Johnson, you prefer the new system to reviewing line calls. When Hawkeye came around, you breathed a big What? Cyclops really? I don't get that, but okay. Taryn, okay, you're gonna go for now. You'll come back in like an hour and a half. Sounds good, Taryn. We'll see you then. Yusuf, what do you think about tarot cards? They're something that people enjoy. I don't own a pack or anything, so. Evil Twin, I do not know how to string a guitar, so can't really do that. Charlie, what's up? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good now. But yeah. How's everything going? Johnson, you're just laughing. All right. Give me back. Interesting. All right. Hop on. What government website? Oh, that reminds me. I'll be right back. I forgot I had to take my medicine before I started this, which I completely forgot to do. So I'll be right back. For those of you who don't know, I have a co-host. He tends to take over the stream whenever I have to leave the frame or anything. So be nice to him. This is my co-host. This is co-host Kirby. He's going to be watching the stream while I go take my medicine, and I'll be right back. Be nice to him. I will be looking at the comments when I get back. Be nice. He's watching you. Oh, broke that. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. That's right. You're from Afghanistan. You don't know much English. Merry Christmas. What country am I in? I'm from the U.S. Sarah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All the way up there. Max out on push-ups right now, and you'll give me $1 per. I don't know about man. I don't know about that, man. I don't know if I trust that. Burrito, a head extreme in gravity rackets. You only have a Hyper G reel at your house. It's that Christmas laziness. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was gonna say, head extreme and a gravity, unless it's the Gravity Pro, they're not that bad to string. The extreme's easy. Johnson, you really hate the strings. You can feel it in your gut. All right. All right, cool. Rick, nice plushie. Thank you. John, everyone spam Kirby. Shake some for the $100 dono. Nah, Kirby ain't doing that. Oh. Yeah, Kirby doesn't say much. He's just kind of there. Johnson, cool it. What is it? Kirby. All right. Sarah. I answered you, Sarah. All right, John. Champions, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas to you. How have you been? It's been, like you said, it's been a while. What's been going on, man? John, hi back. Miller, bro, nice Pokemon. You would think he's a Pokemon, but he's not. Right, kids watching? Probably. Just me, you like the glasses? Thank you, I appreciate it. Rack, what's up, buddy? Dude, sorry, forgot to check in yesterday. You're back, how am I doing? We're doing good, Rack, how are you? It's completely okay that you couldn't make it to yesterday's stream. It's all good, man. Chloe, welcome back. How are you doing? Don, Kirby definitely uses the gravity. Maybe. John, Kirby's being held hostage. He doesn't look too happy. No, Kirby's fine. Sarah, you say Kirby's very cute. You join different live sessions to improve your language. That's awesome, Sarah. What have you learned so far? Ultra, am I depressed? No. Are you? Rack, you're doing great, man. Big tournament win. Nice, Rack. That's awesome. Congratulations. Is that ranking going up even higher then? Jared, that's what a kidnapper would say. Wow, Jared. Wow. Accusing me of kidnapping Kirby. Just me, you're watching from Morocco. Well, just me, thank you for watching all the way in Morocco. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Rack, you see that string? Looks like your string color. What string? I know it's not. It is not your string, Rack. It's not Miami or Myanmar, or whatever string that you are using. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry, but it is something different. Max, I don't know who Jenna is. See, it's string. John, you like to say Kirby's from Mario? He's very close. He is also from Nintendo like Mario, but Kirby is from his own series. Kirby's got his own line of video games by himself. Rack, yeah, that rank's getting up there. Nice. I had it right. Miami, Tour Hex. All right. Miami's the brand. Gotcha. Chewy, what's up? Bro, do I have an arrow? I have an arrow 98, but that's it. I don't have any other arrow. Cutie, hello. Or Cuddy, I'm not sure. Burrito, is this Luxalon? It is not Luxalon. Luxalon doesn't have this shade of blue, but it is... This is actually Restring. Restring 0. That didn't sound good. But I'm very curious to try this because a lot of people keep talking about Restring. So, very curious. Toasty, what's up? How are you doing? Just me. If that's not a Pokemon, then what is it? So, just me. Kirby is not a Pokemon. Kirby is his own video game character. Like, he has his own video games, and the only time you'll ever see him with Pokemon is in Super Smash Bros. That is about it. He's his own video game franchise. Ken, I have no idea what you're talking about. So, don't know. Rack, when's the next video dropping? The next video is probably going to be on New Year's Day, Rack. It's probably, that is going to be what it is looking like, just because I'm working on getting other videos prepped for the new year, so that way I can start the new year with a bang and just kind of roll into New Year with even more momentum from doing the streams and the videos. So probably January 1st is when I'll do a new one. It's probably just going to be a video being like, oh, hey, it's been a minute since I've uploaded an actual video. Here's why. Here's what we've been doing. And here's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the year. And what to hold me accountable to. So probably January 1st, buddy. Don, it's so weird seeing Sinner and Alcaraz using different paint jobs, Carlos in particular. Yeah, it happens though. But yeah, it is going to be weird the very first few times you see it, and then you're like, oh, I can't get that yet. And then you're just like, you have to wait. Sarah, may I ask a question? Yeah, Sarah, what's on your mind? Burrito, you'll check it out? Yeah, man. I haven't got to try any of their strings out yet, so that's why I have this one to put in my racket. But I'm very curious as to how it's going to play. Branch Kirby is a Pokeball? Not yet. Not yet. He's not a Pokeball at all. He may look like one being round, but he's not a Pokeball. Let's see. Jaden. That sucks. Eden. Do I like Kirby because Kirby can absorb players in Smash Bros? No, that is not why I like Kirby. Kirby's just cool. DJ, what's up, buddy? How you been? You say ThinkPad Master Race? Why do you say that? I have the Void? No clue. No idea. Rack, Layla isn't here yet. She is not here yet. She'll probably show up more around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I would assume. Rack. I think she might have had to work today, but she'll probably be here. She usually is. Sunyam, you're on your period? I'm sorry. I know that can sometimes be terrible. But I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, old school Nintendo 64 Smash Bros. Was legendary. See, that's what I've heard. I have not got to play it. I have not really got to play it that much, but I would be curious to actually play around with it. Rack, neither is Taryn. Taryn was here earlier, but Taryn will be back at around the normal time. She is busy. She's got other stuff going on right now. She was quite literally in the stream earlier, Rack, and she said, I will be back in an hour and a half. John, how helpful are the blue light glasses? They are quite helpful. I don't have any official data to back up how well I've been sleeping with them, but I have felt much better. So I personally like them a lot, John. Karen, Merry Christmas to you. Karen, Ellie, your Chihuahua. Nice. Merry Christmas, Karen. Thanks for being here. Sarah, is programming and web design a high-paying job in my country? I think programming can be. Web design, probably not. That is my assumption. Jared, you thought Kirby was from Zelda? Nah, Kirby's from his own stuff. He's got it. He's got his whole own series and everything. DJ, do I play Padel or pickleball? I'll play pickleball every so often with my friends, but I've not got to try Padel yet. It looks really cool and it looks interesting. I've just not got to try it, but I'll play pickleball every so often. But tennis is my main thing. Blake, dang, okay. What? Happy Yule, lots of love. Well, lots of love to you as well. Lots of love to you as well, Blake. Jared, do you know anything about Digimon? That was your jam growing up? Dude, Digimon, pretty cool. I didn't get as much into Digimon when I was younger, but when I did, I got a DS game that is essentially like Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon, it's Digimon. So you would go around capturing Digimon, train them up on your team, and it was a really cool and a really fun game. So I think Digimon can be awesome. There's so many different ways that the Digimon digivolve into whatever they want to choose. It's crazy, dude. Sam, I don't know what that is, so I have no idea. Karen, what's up? Oh, you said you're welcome. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate it. Wes, breaking news 2 minutes ago. Holland Tunnel in New York City. Major breach of gallons of water. Heading inside the tunnel, multiple vehicles trapped. New York and New Jersey shut down. Is that true? Millions of gallons of water heading inside the Holland Tunnel. Is that true, West? I feel like that would be bigger news right now. DJ Padel looks like a more athletic pickleball. It seems fun. Padel does seem fun. I just have never had the chance to play it. It seems really fun. Wavy, what's up? Welcome back. Randy, how was Christmas? Christmas was quite good, I will say. Randy, did I get any fun gifts? I got cologne that it is not near me right now. All of my gifts are not with me. They are all out of my room because I have not brought them in here yet. But I got a cologne to try for the first time, so I thought that was pretty cool. I got floor mats for my new car, so that way I can help keep that thing clean. I did not get money to pay off my car, which is the main thing I was asking for. But I got other stuff for the car. I was like, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, just kind of like stuff like that. Nothing too much else. Sarah, can I please teach you a simple and easy correction and type it for you? Your English is not very strong. This would be a big kindness to you. I don't know what you necessarily mean by correction, Sarah. But if you could give me an example, then yes, I could probably type one out for you. Karen, what's my favorite bagel? Karen, I've never had a bagel, so I don't have a favorite one. Jared, you say getting older sucks for Christmas? Well, not really. Watching your little ones open presents like a dream come true. Okay. Interesting. Randy, what car do I drive? I drive a Honda Civic. So when I was going to get my new car, I needed the main points of focus were reliability, gas mileage, 4 doors, and then heating and air conditioning. That was it. Those were my only 4 requirements, besides not being red, because I'm not the biggest fan of the color like bright red. I don't necessarily care for that as much in terms of like on a car or anything. And I'm not a big fan of like trucks or really big vehicles. Not for me. But like normal cars or even 2 doors, which I had before, great. But I just want something with much better gas mileage. And yeah, that was probably the big thing. So I got a Honda Civic. Not too much else. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Randy, I'm such a kind soul. You foresee me getting famous in the future. Well, thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. What what is making you say that in dirt? Like, what is making you think that? Just out of curiosity. Randy, we drive the same car. What a coincidence. Hey, that's pretty cool, Randy. Honda Civics, they're just pretty good. My last car I had before that was a 2004 Toyota Solera. I had that since I was a sophomore in high school, and we bought it used from actually my high school tennis coach. So we bought that from him, and I just got a new car this year a few months ago. And I've had that car, like I said, since I was a sophomore in high school. So since like 2017 or 2018, I've had that car. I put on over 230,000 miles on that thing. So here's to hoping the new Honda Civic lasts even longer. Karen, how's the weather forecast there right now? Right now it's fine. I don't think it's supposed to snow or rain at all. Or out here, I'm not sure. I think it's supposed to be a little bit warmer, but I do not know, Karen. I have not looked at the weather forecast. I typically don't. I typically just go by whatever it looks like when I when I look outside the door, and then I adjust my clothes to that. These, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sarah, have a nice day. I was happy to see you. Thank you for taking the time to answer your questions. Merry Christmas. Well, Sarah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. If you celebrate, Merry Christmas to you as well. And hopefully, I'll see you at another live stream, Sarah. Again, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Randy, I just have a good energy. Feel like you could get famous off that. Hey, I'll take it, Randy. If that's how it works out, that's how it works out. I'll take it. Sile? There's no way I said that right. Sile? Maybe. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Hello? Randy, okay. Blobby, what's up? Purple, hello, how are you? Oz, happy Christmas, bro. Hope you've had a good day today. Oz, happy Christmas to you as well. If you celebrate, thank you. I appreciate it. And so far, I'd say it's been a pretty okay day. Nothing, not too much happened. Some of the family came over. That was about it. We all just kind of hung around the house today. Let's see. Sile. Who do I think is the best player now and all time? Statistically, the best player, at least if you look at the men's tour, statistically the best player is Djokovic. So I tend to lean towards the side of statistics when I am determining like who is considered the best player of all time. So that goes to Djokovic. But the best player right now, I don't know the stats. I think Carlos technically has more Grand Slams than Sinner does. So by going statistically, I think Carlos is the best right now, but I'm not sure. Yannick may be right there with him. So I don't know. Ali, what's up? See that I pronounced it right? Yes. Perfect. Cool. Thank you for that. Ali, what's up again? See, yeah, Joker the best. Okay. What is my name, dude? My name's Brody. Is Ali your name? Am I saying it right? 2 a.m. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Kit, take a guess. Yes, I'm saying it right. And your name is Anas Ali. Perfect. Cool. Thank you for telling me I was saying it right. I appreciate it. And if I hadn't been saying it right, I would have asked you to, by all means, please correct me. Nah, that ain't happening. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what language your name is in, but I do not have a Xbox 360 to give you, so I cannot. I look like your uncle? How do I look like your uncle, bro? That's crazy. Joe, this guy again. How did he show up in your feed? I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Gavin, are these X-ray glasses? Nope, they are not. Snowy, if morality were relative, we can't judge our actions right or wrong. Objective morality speaks with authority. That authority walked among us. Emmanuel. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, a snowy man. Hope you had a great day. Ezza? I probably said that wrong. Ezzadine? Maybe? I'm sorry if I said it incorrectly. Hello? Anas, glasses and beard are looking the same. What does that even mean, bro? Oh, my glasses and my beard are looking the same as your uncle's? How? I mean, all right, I guess. We'll take it. Joe, what are my thoughts on creative design? You'll stay or go based on the answer. What classifies as creative design, Joe? Like define that for me, and then I can give a thought on it. As a dean, my pronunciation was correct. Perfect. Sweet. Nas, I might be his twin or something. I highly doubt that. Just saying. Karen, how am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, Karen. Nothing bad going on. Nothing extremely good going on. We're just kind of like here, having fun, having a good time. We're just in that little like lull of the emotional roller coaster. We're just existing. As Dean, where am I from, sir? I'm from the U.S., sir. Where are you from? Joe, creative design basically asks if there's a purpose, intelligence, or consciousness behind objective reality. Well, I would assume just if we look in nature as an example, Joe, you could see aspects of creative design, if, as you say, going by purpose, and in terms of the fact that things in nature fulfill a purpose. Like, this is just the example that came to my head, but if a tree is there, tree grows, tree then provides shade for animals, provides a home for animals, and can sometimes provide food for animals. So I would say there is a purpose for that tree, but I don't know. Who am I? Who am I to say if that is how it officially goes or not? I'm just here existing. That is what I know, and that's all I know. We'll figure it out as we go. Formal, one of the few YouTube short streams you've seen. Well, hey, Formal. Welcome. Glad you can make it. Ezadine, you're from the Middle East. You're from Yemen. Very cool, man. Thank you for being here. What time is it in Yemen? That's awesome. One of the few normal ones. All right, Formal. I'll take it. Not bad. John asking a stranger where they're from is really creepy. Well, hey, man, we get people from all over the world here. I'm just curious as to where and what countries people are joining in from. I think it's really interesting. Oz, did Father Christmas bring me anything good this Christmas? Well, like I said, like I mentioned earlier, I got a cologne that I had never had before. So it's kind of like my first cologne. So I'm going to try that out. That seems fun. But I don't know. There were a few things, like I got car floor mats because I need to keep my car clean, but there were a few other things. I just don't remember what they were because they're not in my room right now and I'm not physically looking at them. Slippery. Not to get political, but have you ever gotten a double kill in Halo? Slippery, I have not. I've barely even played Halo, and when I did, I was not playing online. So I have never done that. You love chips and music? Hi, oh my goodness, you love the glasses. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Where did I get my glasses from? I actually got these off Amazon. I got these from a brand called THL Sleep. They're blue light blocking glasses, so that way I can sleep better if I'm staring at my phone in bed before I'm trying to go to sleep, because it blocks some of the blue light from getting into my eyes that would usually keep my brain awake and stop me from going to bed as quickly as I could normally. Timmy, hello, how are you? Thomas, your dad has a letter signed by Trump and Epstein because he went to the island for his birthday in the summer of '97. How did he get invited? Why did he get invited? Timmy, Mary, Stranger Things miss? Okay. Ezadine, it's 3:47 a.m. What time is it in my state? It is 7:49 p.m. Ezadine. So that begs my next question. Why are you awake at 3:47 a.m.? What's going on, bro? Joe, everything is labeled creepy by those who don't like themselves. Interesting take, Joe. I don't know. I guess you'd have to ask someone that's in that position. Casey, there's the Stray Kids reference. Always happens at least once a stream. Try harder. Where am I from? I'm from the US, try harder. Where are you from? Lobster, what's up, buddy? How you been? Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Timmy, you're doing good. How am I? I'm doing good, Timmy. We're having a good time. We're streaming. And that's about it. That's about it, man. Nothing too much else. There you go, man. What year is it? Lobster, you know what year it is. It's the year 2025. We're almost done with the year. We got less than a week left, and then we'll be into the new year of 2026. Crazy. Ezadine, you're at work. You work at a night shift. You're a pharmacist. You're a pharmacist working in a community pharmacy in Saudi Arabia. That's why you're awake. Very cool, Ezadine. Well, while I appreciate you being here, why are you here if you're at work, buddy? Are you on like your lunch break? Because if you are, great. If you're not, what are you doing? Like I said, I appreciate you being here, but that's kind of crazy. Lost man, it's 1369. I don't think it is, bro. Straw bro's living the retro filter. What is the retro filter? What, my glasses? They're Dia? Sorry if I said that wrong. You're awake because you're just unemployed. Lobsters said same. Wow. All right. Hey. Happens to everyone at some point, so I ain't got nothing to say. But nice. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It means a lot, especially being here. We got close to 4 in the morning from Ezadine. We got others that are potentially here in the States. We got others from around the world. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You're taking time out of your day to just kind of come around, hang out, talk about whatever, man. Thank you. Rich lady, you're welcome. Thank you. Again, I appreciate it. Dogs are barking. So, how we all doing? What else? Dr. Dia, you're from Algeria, by the way. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. What time is it over there in Algeria? Very cool. That's awesome. We're international. Yeah. Karen, same here too. In Massachusetts, it's 7:54 p.m. All right, Karen. Yeah, Karen, we're on the same time zone. Dr. Dia, oh, it's 11:45 p.m. or a.m., whichever one. All right. Well, thank you for being here. I know it is quite late then. Lobster, you're a monkey? Okay. Bloody, hello? How are you? Richley, your neighbor's keeping you up. It's 2 a.m. Oh, no. What are they doing that's keeping you up? Lobster, you're a monkey lobster, all right? Yeah. Your name is Chakib, by the way. It's Dr. Dihia Chakib. Did I say Chakib right, or how do I pronounce that? How do I pronounce that correctly? I don't want to be rude and keep saying it wrong. Blade, Texas, Houston, 6:54 p.m. Okay. Nice, bloody. So you're only an hour behind me. Very cool. Ezadine, working in pharmacy at night is not busy. In other words, no new customers are coming. You're dispensing medications. All right. As long as you're not gonna get in trouble from being on your phone, Ezadine, I'm cool with it. But if you're just trying to like sneak watch the live stream while you're at work, then I'm just like, then I'd probably be like, ah. All right, Black Hat. All right, Angry Lobster. Okay. Blaze, so I'm on the East Coast. Yes, I am on the East Coast. That is my time zone. You love how I said it. Don't say Shakib. Just say Shakib. No T in front. No T in the front. Okay. Yeah, It started with the C on there, so I wasn't entirely sure how to pronounce it. So that's why I said Cha. But Shakib or Shakib. All right. I think I can get that one. Yes, great. All right, cool. Lobster, do I hate that because you do? I don't know if I hate it. I just think it's stupid because there's no point behind it. Johnson, you work in a fridge as a thought, freezing ideas. You're hired by a newspaper as a window, letting news leak out. You moonlight in a cloud as a desk where the sky takes a break. Interesting. As a LV Skywalker, what's up, dude? How we doing? As Dean, is that not possible to do at your state working rules, checking phones? No, it's okay as a dean, but sometimes people can be in trouble or can get in trouble for being on their phone when, say, like customers are in the store and they're on their phone and they ignore the customer. So I didn't want you to be doing that to where then you get in trouble because you're just watching the live stream instead of interacting with a customer that is coming to the pharmacy to get something from you. Nope. Shakib, do I want to learn some Arabic real quick? Sure. I'd be interested as long as you don't make me say something that I'm going to regret, like some sort of insensitive or not family friendly thing. I would like to know what it is. Clarissa? Who's that person behind me? I don't know, Clarissa. Who is it? Who does it look like? No. Clicked on the wrong button. Shakib, yes, especially in the pharmacy. Usually people go there and they're sick, so they want caring. Gotcha. Yeah. And Ezadine, no customers to interact with right now. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Very nice. Lobsterman, you see I show speed behind me? That'd be pretty crazy, because I don't know that guy. Gex, what's up, buddy? How are you? Trench, nope, it's just you. All right. Ezadine was my major. So Ezadine, I am actually out of college, but when I was in college, my major was business administration. So that was what I studied in college. Should be anyway. BB means darling or my love. Hello equals holla. Did I say holla correctly? Or do I need to pronounce it differently? Lobster, I don't know. I show speed. I know of him. I do not know him personally. That is what I meant when I said I do not know that man. George, I do not know that rapper. Gex, Arabic person here. Ezadine, what's my opinion about pharmacists? I don't know. They're pretty cool. They work at pharmacies. I don't have an opinion on them. It's just a job that I'm glad people have chosen to do, because I know I would not want to go through med school or studying about all that to be a pharmacist, but yeah, pretty cool, I would guess. I need to check myself. Shakib, say it more smoothly. Hala? Is it hala or hala? Phonetics are weird trying to do this. Fire Jason, you'll haunt my dreams. Good luck, Jason. Trench, 3 times a charm. That's crazy. Lost man, yes, okay. Shakib, dang, someone said he will haunt your dreams. I know, right? Crazy. He's just trying to get it. He's just trying to be in my dreams, bro. I don't know why. Gax, you're a pharmacist, or just 1 month to graduate and be one? Nice. Shakib, yes, you got it. Hala. Okay. Andrew, what is hala? Apparently, it means hello. It means hello in Arabic. Learning new languages. That is what we're apparently doing. I am. Nice glasses. Suits me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rashawn, no. Cool. Well, Shakib, thank you for the very, very quick lesson. If there's anything else you think may help me, by all means, let me know. Rashawn, what is my favorite horror game? I don't know if it's technically considered a horror game, but if it is, then it is probably Dead by Daylight. I just enjoyed watching people play Dead by Daylight. I've got to play it a few times myself. I've always had fun with it. So probably that would be my answer, Rashawn. Yeah. Let's see. Ezadine, you're thinking of relocating to the U.S. You guess working there is expected to be highly paid. They appreciate our major and role. I don't know. Pharmacists I know are held. Pharmacists are just like the medical field in general is held in high regard here in the U.S. I don't know what the like. I don't know what the salary or the job market is like for pharmacists. But if you want to relocate to the US, I'm sure you could probably figure it out. You just have to make sure that your credentials will transfer to the US, because that I know sometimes can be a big thing as a dean when you're going between countries. It's that the US may sometimes be like, hey, even though you did everything you need to where you're from in your original country, when you come here, you have to know how we want you to do whatever. So sometimes that can be like a not can be something hard to get over. Velt, welcome back. Velt, bro, which string is the cheapest and the expensive in tennis? The cheapest string Velt is typically synthetic gut or nylon strings. Those names are typically interchangeable anymore. But synthetic gut is typically the cheapest, and the most expensive is natural gut. That's usually the synthetic gut is typically about around $5 per pack, roughly. And then the natural gut is over $60 a pack. So you got a wide price of tennis strings. So you just got to see what works for you. Trench. This guy is that one character in those horror movies who has quick reflexes when the others are like, get in the closet and not the car, or keep running, and I trip. Wow. Shakib, well, Arabic is great, but you can't teach with just words. If you want to learn, you can provide me with a social media account, and you can teach me if I want. Maybe, but I currently do not have. I currently not locked myself out, but I deleted both Instagram and Facebook off of my phone, so that way I cannot be on social media those two social medias because I spent way too much time on those apps and I needed to stop myself. So maybe if I get them back here soon, Shakib, then maybe we can talk about doing that. Shakib, anyway, what do you call cheese? That's nachos. Nacho cheese. Funny. Lobster. I don't know what those are, lobster. I don't know what you're talking about. Gee, man, why am I wearing glasses? Exactly like what Gex said, man, to help me sleep. That's it. Gex, at SD, you need to choose the best state as well for best paying and lowest taxes. You recommend Utah? Interesting. I was asleep. Who wears glasses these days? I do. That's who. Vaughn? Vaughn or Van? What are we hearing you out about? Hayes, you spend way too much time on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I'm almost the same way, man. So it I needed to not. Shakib, you do delete social media sometimes too when medical exams go crazy. Yeah, that's fair. You got more important stuff to be focusing on than social media if you got exams for med school coming up. Lobster stepping. I'm not Elmo Lobster, so Shakib is studying medicine in the U.S. costs too much. It costs a lot. Like that is, I think, one of the most costly things to study in America, Shakib. But it is also one of the highest paying jobs if you can get through it. So you have to kind of weigh the pros and cons of, do you think you'll be able to get through it? Is this something you really want to do? And are you willing to wait to get up to the level of income to where you could eventually start paying down all of the debt that you would have to pay for studying medicine? Fancy, why am I kind of what? I don't know. Hayes, med exams go great. The exams go crazy and you lost all your hair. Oh no. Gex, taxes, not Texas. All right. He has good genes. Maybe. I'm not. Chill guy. Merry Happy New Year. Merry Happy New Year to you as well. Chill guy. What's up? Yes, you love taxes that you pay to cover. All right. Shakib. You know, in Algeria, studying medicine is free, and a lot of people in Algeria study medicine in Algeria for free, then immigrate, so you have some work there. Dude, if studying medicine is free in Algeria, you might as well just, like you said, do everything there and and then potentially move here if you want to. Might as well get it for free if you can and then make the most of that. Hey, so does the U.S. take a lot of foreign students for medicine? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know acceptance rates for most colleges. I went to a community college because I didn't want to pay for that much to go to a 4-year college. And so I have no clue. I was never in the medical field. It never interested me. So I have no idea. Honestly, geez, more like jeans you're about to take off. You ain't taking anything off. Kazi, hello. Phoenix, I saw that. And no, I am not. But welcome back. How are you? How's your picture you drew of me doing or created? G-Man, what's my favorite animal? Right now, my favorite animal, if it is an animal that has to be real, it's probably a dog. Very big fan of dogs. If not, if it can be fake, then it's probably a dragon. That is what I would probably say. Jared, oh no, taxes? You know, Brody's the tax man. I'm not the tax man. I'm the tennis man. Gex Med in the U.S. they take about $100,000 per year if you study on your own funds. Jeez. Eddie, I'm adorable. Well, thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that. Lobster, thank you for the jewels. Much appreciated. G-Man, you like hedgehogs? Very cool. I'm a big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog myself. Personally, that is my favorite hedgehog. Yeah. Phoenix child support win. Don't think you're slick, Phoenix. I saw those. I do not have to leave because A, I'm not Elmo, and B, it's my stream. I can stay here if I want to stay here. Gex is a good person. Yeah, Gex seems like a good person. Shakib, wow, 100,000 per year is a lot, so much, a lot. Yes, it is a lot. That's why I said, Shakib, you really have to figure out whether or not you think you're going to get through all of med school. G-Man, you're drinking expired yogurt while laying down. You'll definitely get acid reflux tomorrow. Why are you drinking expired yogurt to begin with? Gex, what is this in my hand? These are tennis strings, Gex, from a brand called Restring. The name of the string is, this is the name. This is the brand Restring, and then the name of the string is called Zero. So I have not got to try these yet, but I am very curious as to how they're going to play because a lot of people seem to like this brand. So I got a set for myself to see what's going on with it. Envy, Merry Christmas, B. Love how your spirit is up. You would think, but Merry Christmas to you. Jared Elma is just dastardly work, man. Crazy. Jared, you thought this was weed whacker string, though you just got done. You thought I just got done mowing? Nah. This is just for my tennis racket. If it was a weed whacker string, it would need to be a lot thinner than this. Shakib, can you ask what do I do for work? Yeah. So Shakib, basically what I do for work is that I work at a tennis retail store. I've worked there for about the last 8+ years. And that's kind of why I made the YouTube channel. I knew a lot about tennis and I wanted other people to talk about that with too. So that's what the channel's mainly about. But when we're here on the live stream, we talk about whatever, whether it's tennis, whether it's just whatever comes up. Like we've been talking about med school and payments for that. So it's just a fun time, man. And that's mainly what I do. I work at the tennis retail store and then I do YouTube here on the side. Hayes, what should you do if you want to start tennis for fun? There's a tennis park near you that is free for the community. Hayes, if you want to start playing tennis for fun, easiest thing, just go to like a Walmart, buy a cheap racket that feels good for you to hold in your hand and to swing around, and just start playing. See if you even like playing. And then if you do like playing, great. You can potentially start looking at getting a better racket. I would probably lean more towards better shoes in terms of like tennis court shoes specifically if you're wanting to really get into it. But if you don't want to get into it, then by all means, you only spent maybe what, $30 to $40 on your racket to get you started. And if you don't like it, never have to play it again. And you only spent 30 to 40 bucks instead of like $200 to $300 on a brand new racket that you won't even know what the difference is. So that's probably what I would say. Be as much of a free-to-play player as you can be for the time, but especially if the park is free for the community, just kind of go with it, man. See what you think. Gax in Canada. Bye, Lobster. Thanks for being here. Gax in Canada, medicine takes about 12 years to fully graduate and be able to practice medicine. Dang. All right. G-Man, expired yogurt because you ain't got any unexpired yogurt. Why are you even eating it to begin with, though? Just eat something else. Trench, amazed with no prize. You only realize you're trapped at your list. What? Chasing the... What? Neptune, hello? Trench, it sounds like you're trying to be the dungeon master for a D&D campaign with this story you are putting in the comments. Jared, did you have to have yogurt guy? G-Man, can we play tennis one day? Probably. I don't see why not. Neptune, what's up? Ashley, how we doing? Cool. Yeah. Jared, but he's juggling like 3 different talks right now. I guess. Acton, why did Alcaraz part ways with his coach? I have no idea, dude. I didn't look into it. I heard about it, and I was like, oh, okay. Doesn't affect me at all, so I honestly didn't care. Neptune, what's up? Where'd it go? Acton, do I know about paddle? I know about paddle. I have not played paddle, but I know a few people that have. They say it is very, very fun. Do you mean you ain't got any unexpired yogurt? Crazy. Shakib. Tennis is a great sport. You saw a lot of Family Guy scenes about players yelling on the court while playing. You love it. You hope one day you can play it. You can try to play it. Hey, man. Why not try it? Well, you got to get out of med school first. That would probably help. But, yeah, Shakib, by the way, if you want to try it, by all means, try away. Go eat something else, bro. Gex, how to use this string? Are you talking about the string in my hand, Gex? Is that what you're referencing? Sarah, chat is lively tonight. It is. It'll probably get even livelier around after 8:30 because that's usually when I start. I just started earlier today just because I was bored. G-Man, you're a character. You do stuff like eating unexpired yogurt so that by the off chance that your life is a movie, the viewers will moderately be entertained. All right. Ronnie, do I like the orange filter? I like these glasses. I do gotta say that. I'm a fan. Sarah, this, all right. Jared, do I do any fishing? No, I do not. I personally have gone fishing a few times, but every time I have, I was bored out of my mind and I could not stand it. So I'm not a fishing type of guy. G-Man, what's the difference between tennis and badminton? Tennis has a much larger court, the net is lower, and it's a completely different thing you hit, and completely different thing that you use to hit stuff with. Now, granted, I don't play badminton. I just haven't. I played every so often, but tennis and badminton, different sports. Those are just probably like the biggest differences I can think of off the top of my head. Sandwater, you're in nursing school trying to pass the TEAS 7 exam. Well, good luck to you, Sandwater. If you ever need a distraction or to like chill out, we'll be here. Hopefully I can help out with that. But we're all rooting for you, and good luck, my friend. That's a good attitude, G-Man. All right. Shakib, it's not a famous sport in Algeria, so there's no courts specialized for it in your state. Soccer is very famous, though. Okay, gotcha. Very nice. Ronnie living that Breaking Bad Mexico filter life. I don't know what that means, Ronnie, so I don't know. Gex, yes, this in my hands. Okay, so Gex, so with this is the actual tennis string before it gets put into the racket. So what I have to do is I have to get on my machine. I have to put my racket on my machine, and then I have to start putting the string in the racket itself. It is a little bit of a process. It can sometimes take me between the quickest I've ever done a racket is in 12 minutes. The longest it's ever taken me is over an hour, but I typically fall around 25 to 30 minutes. So I just put this in there. I tighten it to a certain amount of tension or however tight I want the string to be on my racket. And then once I'm done and I do that enough times, I'll be ready to go and ready to play. That is a very, very, very basic explanation of what stringing a tennis racket is. But that's just because I'm not in front of my machine to actually show you how that would take place. Hayes, it's 3 a.m. where you're at. Crazy. Sarah, good luck. Sandwater, enjoy it. School is fun. All right. Hayes, 3:22 a.m. to be exact. All right. Shakib, at this point, it's two choice: stop life, continue med school, or stop med school and continue life. Knowing you left your dream behind, and Shakib isn't a quitter, so you hope it's worth it. All right, Shakib. I hope it's worth it for you too. Good luck. We'll be here rooting for you, my man. A319, hello. Hayes, just talking to Gex. All right. Isaac, Merry Christmas Day. Merry Christmas Day to you as well, Isaac. Jarrett, it's about the piece, man. No worries, no noise, just you and nature. But you guess the tennis is probably my piece. Sometimes, Jared. But now I can't stand being in nature. Like I personally do not care to be outside, for the most part. Not for me. G-Man, what's my opinion on skyscrapers? They look pretty cool. Like, they look pretty cool. I'll say that. I don't know much else. Jared, you mean taxes? Crazy. Ray, you think Badminton has the same size court, but you have no idea? It depends on how many people. Interesting. So how do you do that mention? I don't know. Jared Hayes, what side of the world are you on? It's only 8 p.m. here in Florida. All right. Sarah, thank you, of course. Gax just confused how you know the actual time here. Okay. Reggie's tennis tech significantly different than tech for other racket sports, e.g. badminton. Reggie, I don't know. I don't play badminton, so I have no idea what those sports use for their rackets or anything like that. So I could not tell you that. I don't play anything else, any other racket sport besides tennis, typically. Sabrina, Merry Christmas. How are you doing? Ben, hello. Rocio, hello. How are you? I'm doing good, Rocio. How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you, but I hope you're doing well. Hayes, I mean, have you mentioned me? Why can't you mention someone, chat? I don't know, Gex. Hayes, you're in South Africa. Very nice. Miss Tierra, hi. I'm doing pretty good. Nothing to complain about. We're here. We're streaming. We're having a good time. So yeah, it's pretty good right now. Eli, what do the red glasses do? These help me sleep, Eli. That is what their function is for. Ahmed, what artists do I like to listen to? I personally, right now, like, for some reason, I started listening to more Michael Jackson recently. Michael Jackson's good. I enjoy Bruno Mars. I enjoy the Bee Gees. I enjoy Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. I enjoy Eminem. What else? I like the Doobie Brothers is fun. Just depends. It just depends on what the mood is for. There's a cover band that I also like. They're on YouTube. It's called The Foxes and the Fossils. That cover band I really like. They do really well. Or like they sing very well, in my opinion. Ozon, bro, still holding on to the blue strings 2 hours later. It's not been 2 hours, Ozon. It's barely even. We've been here for not even an hour and a half yet. We're good. Delilah, hello. How are you? Jared, oh wow, South Africa, that's crazy, man. YouTube is cool how we can all be here together so close yet so far. You think it's crazy cool? I do too, Jared. It's awesome. Gex, Egypt. All right. Nice. Egypt's so cool to me. Like, I've always been fascinated with Egypt ever since I was younger. It's so interesting. Sarah, you're from New York. Awesome. Let's see. Jared, red glasses is a blue light filter. They actually do a pretty good job, but you don't understand what the blue light does to the eyes. So, Jared, my understanding is what the blue light does is that when it gets into your eyes, there's a certain part of your brain that it keeps active and it helps to keep you awake. So even if you are falling asleep watching your phone in bed, like you're just scrolling online, like Most people, I'd say, probably have done it at some point. You're just scrolling online, but you fall asleep to your phone. The blue light, when it gets into your eyes, if you don't wear something like this, it just keeps you awake and keeps you from getting as good or as deep REM sleep. So it just can mess with you in terms of how good the quality of your sleep is. And if you're trying to get good sleep, then the glasses have worked out well for me. All I can say. Goop, Merry Christmas, sir. Merry Christmas, Goop. Welcome back. Do I think someday we can meet and make hamburger helper? Goop, just like last time? Probably not, just because I don't want to burn down the kitchen that we're in. Gex pin a comment that says the glasses are to help me sleep because everyone asks. Gex, it's almost on the stream bingo. It's on the stream bingo card. It's just a question. What what do the glasses do? Boom. Stamp the bingo card. Jared, all the classics, man. Do I like ELO? I do like ELO every so often. I would say I couldn't name you off the top of my head most of their songs, but I have listened to them and I do think that they are quite good. Itachi? Bro, you work remotely as a engineer and you hardly leave your home to go outside. Is it fine? Is it necessary to socialize? I think a little socialization would probably be good. I don't know, dude. I think it may be a good thing, but it's up to you, dude. It's up to you personally, dude. Keeps you awake at night. Yep. A's. David, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas, my dude. Whole family's in Michigan. You're holding down the fort. Nice. All right. G-Man, do I know my ancestry? I do not. I just know I'm here, and that's it. Tony, hello. What's up? Jamie, all the money Americans spend on education, still none of them can tell the difference between an egg and a ball. Okay. Jared, learn something new every day. Yep. Blue light prevents melatonin to release, which helps get you sleepy. All right. Rocio, how was my day? You just got home from camping with some friends. My day was pretty good, Rocio. Some family came over for Christmas. We exchanged gifts, and then we all just kind of like hung around the house. Didn't do too much, so not bad. Rack, the glasses mentioned just another time. Yep, Rack, they're gonna get mentioned all the time. She's still so crazy. Ozon, do I put freshly sliced cucumbers on my eyes as well to remove the bags? No, I do not. David does it when his eyes are irritated. Okay, nice. Gex, your first question was about the glasses as well, if I remember. It probably was. I don't remember the exact first question you asked, Gex, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was about the glasses. Miller, hello. Durplex, what's up? Ahmed, I remind you of Elton John with glasses. You're not the first one to say that. So I guess I'll take it. Hayes, but there isn't much research done on blue light glasses and its effectiveness on sleep, so before investing, do the research. All right. Durplex, you need to talk to me. Why? Jared finally put the string down, I guess. Rack, how much is the bingo card filled out? So we have gotten the glasses, we've gotten the Stray Kids reference, and I think those are the two big ones so far. So we still got quite a few ways to go on the bingo card if someone has actually made it. Miller, why? Cotton, what's my opinion on Indians? Pretty cool. I mean, I've got some Indian friends. They're pretty cool. So that's really all I got for you. Ozon, was I not Northern Irish, or are you just forgetting that? I don't know. Ozon, what you might be thinking of is when I was telling the story about my friend who uh she is dating an Irishman and is engaged to an Irishman, and you asked me where he's from in Ireland. But that's probably what you're thinking of. I have no clue if I'm Irish or not. Could not tell you. Hey, does the string look like a filament? You thought I was gonna pull out a 3D printer? Nah, that'd be cool if I had one, but no. Isaac, what's up, bro? How we doing? Corvin, no, I am not. Golf, I'm sorry, I don't know what language you're speaking, so I don't know what your message said. Nawala, ever had a Walla water bottle smash through your window until you had to take the brand out back? No, I have not. I have not ever had that happen. Jared, glasses give an edge. It's giving Blade vibes, but he vampire hunts after YouTube and before taxes. That's crazy, Jared. Gex's tennis balls are still there since yesterday? Yes. Yes, they are. Golf, thanks. I appreciate it. Joe, bingo, A. Yeah, bingo. Jared, you're trying to put taxes on the bingo card. Jared, since I think it's only you, though, I don't know if that'll make the cut. Crazy. Hello, how are you? Joe, how do I interpret purpose without a mind behind it? What do you mean by that? Purpose without a mind behind it? Explain, please. It was an all right. Yeah, man. David, Amish eggs. What? Chief, I look like I send people malware. Nope, I do not know how to code or do anything like that. David, if you guys are from the Midwest, you'll know. Nope. I don't know. Jesus, okay, cool. Dom, I'm not your boyfriend. Sabrina, Santa, nice. Indra, hello. Gnarly, no, I cannot rap. That is not a strong suit of mine. Gavin, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, buddy. BPK, what's up? Never mind, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Indra. Christopher, who's my favorite tennis channel? Merry Christmas, by the way. Merry Christmas, Christopher. Christopher, I would have to say my favorite tennis channel is probably my own. Shameless plug because I like me. But if I have to choose someone besides myself, it's probably Tennis Nerd, just because I grew up watching Tennis Nerd. So, probably him. If I can't say myself. Gaming, you're new, what is the stream about? Still gaming. Typically what we do here is I'm here to help out with any tennis gear related question that may pop up, whether it be about tennis rackets, shoes, strings, or anything like that. That's usually my little area of expertise here in the world. However, sometimes people don't want to talk about tennis. I'm cool with that. So I'll just kind of hang out, talk about whatever, and just kind of do whatever, man. That's about it. Phoenix, same chief. All right. Jared, no, you're telling y'all he looks like he does. I don't know. Let's see. Ozon. If someone was able to grant me instant fluency in only one other language in the world, what language would it be? Potentially it would be Spanish, just because it's much broader of a language, so that way I could then speak to more people throughout the world, or just like be able to conversate more easily throughout the world. But maybe Spanish, I'm not sure. If not Spanish, maybe Japanese, because I really liked studying Japanese when I was in high school. So probably one of those two would be my assumption. Joe, the concept of purpose is likely mind dependence, much the same as a painting or a building. No mind equals random, hence no real purpose ultimately. Mind dependent, much the same as painting or a building. But Joe, would it be mind dependent, or would the purpose be the thing that controls the mind? Because with animals, or like animals in nature, animals' purpose is to just like survive. So is the purpose of survival choosing? Is that what's influencing their mind to make their decisions, or is their mind firstly making decisions so that way they can fulfill the purpose of just surviving? These are the questions that I do not know the answer to. Dom, I don't know what that brand that is, so no. David, Brody, for real, dude, you've never had organic Amish groceries? No, I have not. Firat, what's up, buddy? How you been? It's been a while. Damien, hi, Merry Christmas from Ireland. Love the glasses. You have Bono-styled ones yourself. Well, thanks, Damien. I appreciate it. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for being here all the way from Ireland. Jared, you're wrong. Where'd it go? Custody, I don't know what that is, so probably not. Dom, they are not. Hold on, oh yeah, Tennis Nerd, the Swedish dude. I don't know if he's Swedish. I think he said he lives in Mallorca. I don't know where that is. I think it's close to Spain. But I have no clue where he's from. He just has been the guy I grew up probably watching the most. Timothy, hello. David, you love Tennis Nerd? Nice. Binary, learn Latin? Probably not a bad idea. David, Damien, where the streets have no name. Did a whole school project on U2 in 7th grade. All right. Cool. Gaming, also thanks for the info. Would you say learning tennis can expand your circles when it comes to business? You're looking to possibly expand your networking for possible business opportunities. Gaming, it potentially could if you gain a membership at some fancy country club, just because typically, from what my experience is, some business owners do tend to gravitate towards the country club aspect. Some of them will play tennis, some of them will just use country club for golf. But there's the possibility it could. You would just have to kind of get an idea, maybe go visit the club, see who the typical clientele of that club is, and then kind of go from there based off what you feel you have found and make the best decision with the data you have gathered. That was probably what I would say. Sure. No, it's not. I picked this out myself. Timothy, Merry Christmas. I see your purpose is to procreate. That's it. Interesting. Damien, cool. Fernando, Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas, Fernando. Timothy, you got a puppy for Christmas? Nice, Timothy. What breed? Fernando, nice glasses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ozone, Fluent in Japanese would be crazy. It would be crazy, dude. Blue Sky, what's up? Phoenix, you said something about Spanish. I have no clue what you said, though. Star, you like the glasses? Thank you. I appreciate it. Blue Sky, how many languages do I speak? I only speak one, and that is English. David, I definitely make the Tommy Hilfiger shirts. Actually, all right. Burgundy or maroon or that wine color you got on is actually your dad's go-to color. Hey, man. It looks nice, but appreciate the compliment, bro. We hype each other up here, Dave. Joe, good point, sir, but we need to differentiate between a purpose and a function. The animal may just be functioning with no purpose in the end. Some argue is the same for humanity. I think that can be that is a distinct possibility, Joe, especially for those that have turned off their mind and they just go about the day-to-day life without thinking about potentially doing something more, doing something that they truly wish. They're just doing the things needed to survive. But I think, as you said, that is at the point where the differentiation needs to be made, and then it would be able to be determined which one the animal or subject in question is acting upon. Exactly, Steve Bono wore. I don't know what brand that is, so I got no clue. Virat, Taylor, you must be quick because of the messages, you know? What do you mean by quick? I was on Mallorca, is the birthplace of Rafa, bro. You always thought Tennis Nerd was German or Czech, something like that. I don't know where he's from. I know Mallorca was where Rafa was from. I just thought, or I thought I heard Tennis Nerd say he was playing a tournament in Mallorca, or he was playing at some of the clubs in Mallorca. So that's where I would think my mind just assumed he was from there too. I'm not sure though. It was on Spain, nice. Phoenix, you grew up on me? I don't think you did. Cowboy Dan, congratulations. I guess. Toy, what's up? Nah. Gaming, you're kind of newer to building wealth. You're trying to possibly obtain multiple streams of income on top of futures trading. You look into country clubs. All right, man. Let me know how it goes. Phoenix, you're going to start speaking. You're going to start speaking in Spanish because you don't understand. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Blue Sky, you're a beginner. Do I recommend tennis or padel? I would probably say tennis, Blue Sky, just because padel I think is even more expensive than tennis is. So probably tennis, not padel. Phoenix won't need to delete messages anymore. All right. Crybaby, you do not have my DoorDash because I don't have DoorDash. David, you speak Italian, so you could probably figure Spanish out. Probably. Jared, so did you always like tennis, or did working in a tennis store get you into tennis? So I didn't like or really know much of anything about tennis until I was in high school. Well, no, until I was in middle school. I started playing when I was like 13, 14. And so with that, as I started playing more and more, I was like, okay, this is fine. This is fun. It was something to do. And then when I started working at the tennis store, or I went to the tennis store for the first time as a freshman to get good court shoes, I went to the tennis store my coach recommended and saw how much more there was to the sport in terms of like the gear and everything. I was like, oh, I don't know anything. And so that got me more and more into it. And then I was just like, and then when I started working there as a sophomore, when I could officially drive to the store, then I just went fully like, yes, I'm going to learn nearly everything about this in terms of like the gear aspect. Let's see. Jared, all right. Joe, thank you, sir. Good conversation. It was a good conversation, Joe. Hopefully, we'll be able to we'll have another one here soon. Drexton, you just broke your foot yesterday. Drexton, how did you do that? How did you break your foot yesterday? What happened? Lila? What's up, Lila? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Lila. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. User, you saw an iceberg. Very nice. Alien, hello. Christian Boral, what's up? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gavin, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Gavin. Phoenix, I am what? Blue Sky, do I like traveling? What countries have I traveled to? The only country I've traveled to outside of the US is the Bahamas because in high school, I was part of my high school's jazz band, and so we went on a cruise. And the reason we went on the cruise was because we were one of the entertainment acts on the cruise ship itself. So we got to go on the cruise, perform on the cruise, and then just enjoy the cruise for the entire rest of the time. It was really cool. I enjoyed it very much. Jackson, you fell down the stairs and you rolled your foot and broke it. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. Hopefully you heal soon. Lila, today was a good day, apart from being forced to be around individuals that you detest. But you can't have your cake and eat it too. Wow. Okay. Care to elaborate, or do you just want to leave it there? You don't have to elaborate. You can just leave it at that, and we'll leave it alone, Lila. But if you would care to elaborate, by all means, share with the class. You would love to elaborate. All right. The floor is yours. Just keep it like PG-13, maybe dip into R a little bit, but around PG-13. Let's say that. It was Brody, what was my first racket ever, and did I hate it? So the first racket I ever had that my dad got for me when I was really young, when I was in middle school, it was an old Prince racket. I don't remember what it was called, but I don't have it anymore because we got rid of it or we gave it to someone else. But, excuse me, if, Ozon, you are wondering about what my very first racket was that was more of like an actual player's racket, that was the original Wilson Ultra 100. So that is the original racket for me that I got as a freshman because my dad was like, "Oh, okay, you're serious. Let's get this racket." And then I still have that racket to this day. It is right over on my wall over there. I still bust it out every so often. So yeah, very fun. Let's see. Phoenix, where's Layla? I have no clue. Layla's probably working would be my guess. But we'll see. I'm sure she'll be here. Taryn should be here soon. She was busy doing something, but she said she'd be back there tonight. Cax Phoenix, she's with Taryn. Crazy. Gavin, Merry Christmas. What is my favorite movie? Gavin, Merry Christmas to you as well. And my favorite movie right now is The Shawshank Redemption. That is what I would say is my favorite movie. Phoenix, well, yes, okay. David, love it, bro. So retro. I guess, man. You don't like your cousin's boyfriend. Super arrogant, and he gets away with everything because she's the favorite, so that makes him the favorite too. But if you did half the stuff, everyone would go crazy. And we all met up at one house day, and you lasted 2 hours and left feeling distraught. Gotcha. That sucks, Lila. That sucks. Everyone is blind to the truth, and you're just like, and then you're just waiting for the day if it potentially does not work out. You're just like, I told you this from the beginning, and you'll feel so vindicated. You're kind of hoping for that, aren't you, Lila? That's just kind of the vibe I'm picking up. David, your next door neighbor played D2 college tennis with a Prince racket. Nice. Drexton, you're going to take off the brace in March. You broke it in 2 places. Oh, that's not good. David, she stopped playing like 2018, 2019. Okay, nice. Ozone, you used to play with Prince 03 Tour, so easy to string. What was the string pattern on it? David, apparently Prince rackets are still good, just kind of relying on gimmicks. I don't know. I've not got to play with a new Prince racket at all. I think it would be a fun thing to do, but I just don't have access to Prince that easily. I would have to pay for it, and I don't necessarily want to pay for it, but it would be interesting to do. Ozone, barely any good pros play with Prince. You only remember Sam Querrey. Yeah, it was a lot more popular a lot longer ago. Phoenix, the way you drove to your house while watching the stream and you still watching the bath, will you get electrocuted? Who knows? Phoenix, like David said, that's commitment. You're committed to the stream, and I appreciate it. But please tell me you weren't commenting when you were driving. Please don't tell me that. Jared, do I enjoy any other sports besides tennis? You competitively play paintball. Most would call it X-ball. You play it for a division-ranked team called the Dirty Ninjas. You yourself are D3 working on becoming pro. Jared, I personally don't do too many other sports outside of tennis, but that's awesome that you're on the way to becoming a professional paintballer. That's pretty sick. Blue Sky, how is... Goodbye. Blue Sky, how's the experience on the ship? Did I feel dizzy at all? Where did something like Titanic might happen? Just kidding. Blue Sky, the experience on the ship was absolutely amazing. I thought it was great. I want to go on another cruise. It was awesome. And I was not worried something would happen like Titanic because I've never seen Titanic. So if you had asked me that, I would have had no clue what you were talking about. And I was like, I don't know. Sure. But I would have had no idea what you were talking about. So, yeah. Phoenix, you have the notification that debris and liquid is in your phone. How did that happen? Ozone, bro, it's a 16 by 18. You can one piece it as well. It has no grommets, just huge holes. Oh, does it have the stupid O ports? Ozone, is that what it has? I hate stringing O ports on prints. Stephanie, hello. Dave, they're owned by Tennis Warehouse now, so you can find them for a good price online, obviously. Yeah, I would definitely just be demoing it. Nothing else. Phoenix, you've learned how to drive with your legs, use your knees to steer. That's crazy. Sky, you love to try traveling on a ship, but you're a bit nervous about the crew. What do you mean? What do you mean you're nervous? Yeah, the O ports. It's so easy, just lock the tray. I know, I locked the tray, but I'm just like, I don't wanna have to have that step. I would just rather just like string and go and just be fine with it. And just have it lock automatically. Lila, did your message get censored, or I didn't want to read that one? What was it, Layla? I might have just missed it. The last message I saw was that you met up at one house today. You lasted 2 hours and you left feeling distraught. I didn't see another message like that. Ozan, will they provide you with a little plastic wedge thing? No, Ozan. I don't know what that plastic wedge thing is. Because we've never sold prints at my store, so we probably have it somewhere. We probably have it somewhere just to string it, but I've never seen it. Because we've never officially needed it to be used. Lila, okay, got censored. Let me try again. Sounds good, Lila. Ozan, you're supposed to wedge it next to the O port, but you don't use it. You just lock the tray. Yeah, we pretty much just lock the tray too, and it's like it works. It's fine, but it's just annoying to have to do it. Blue Sky, you want to travel on a ship? You would like to make that happen in 2026? Why? Set the goal for yourself, Blue Sky. You can make it happen. I'm sure you can. Lila, and the guy's a terrible person. He cheated on your cousin with her stepsister, and you allegedly tried doing bad things to female coworkers at work. Yeah, everyone still kisses his behind and forgives. Yeah, no, the cheating thing would take me out right away. Like I don't stand that. I can't stand that. That's stupid. Gex, another Layla? No, Gex. We're DGAF is Lila, not Layla. Phoenix, wait, messages can get censored. Let me try. No, Phoenix. None of us saw any message that you would have sent after wait messages get censored. Let me try. Ava, how we feeling? How you doing? How we feeling? David, you love to look at the Prince logo. You use a vintage tennis bag. You almost got a Prince, but you went with an early 2000s Babolat instead. Nice, nice. Lila, it's so good to hear that because everyone else is like in denial just because she's the favorite. Yeah, no, cheating, I'm out. Like, I don't care who you are. I don't care when you did it. I don't care. I'm out. Phoenix, really? Yes, really, Phoenix. I have no idea what you said. Jared, yes, messages can if you think yours was, Jared. Interesting. Blue Sky, you would like to visit Morocco. What do I think about that? I don't know. I've never been to Morocco. I know nothing about it. So if you want to do it, by all means, go for it. Ava, you're on low tablet? You're on Toad? I don't know what those are, Layla. I don't know what that is. Ozan, Babolats are so easy to string. Their grommets are flared out so you can tie off easily. See, Ozan, the Pure Drive and the Pure Arrow, I agree with you. I absolutely hate and cannot stand stringing the Pure Strike. I hate stringing the Pure Strikes. They suck for me to string. I can't stand them. They're probably my least favorite racket to string. Joseph, I have not read that. I don't know what that is. Lila, to be clear, Brody did not censor you. It was YouTube. Yes, it was YouTube that did the censoring. I didn't even see the message. David, Ozan, would you recommend the Pure Strike over the Pro Staff or the Percep? You're asking Ozan and not me, David? I mean, getting a second opinion, I get, but wow, I'm a little hurt, buddy. That's just crazy. Ozon, yeah, you agree. Pure driving arrows are a breeze. Yeah, exactly. Blue Sky, do you know anyone who has visited? How's their experience? I do not, Blue Sky. I personally have not had anyone I know go to Morocco. Ava, you're on 2 tablets. You got a tablet for Christmas? Nice, Ava. That's awesome. David, you've already asked me so many questions. David, that's why I'm here. That's literally the whole point of the stream, dude. What you talking about, man? You're not gonna annoy me. That's why I'm doing this. Jared, is it snowing? As a Florida born and raised, you've never seen it or even left Florida. You've always wanted to see, but can't handle 60 degrees. Jared, if you can't handle less than 60 degrees, buddy, that's not necessarily the best thing, especially if you want to see snow. Because it's got to be at least 30. It's got to be at least 32 or below for snow to be seen, unless you're inside the house. But it is not snowing where I am at. We did not have a white Christmas this year. Infinity, hey, it's you again. And because you didn't have a lot of subs, I didn't shout you out. No, I didn't shout you out because I don't see why you would want a shout out. It was on. You're just laughing. You're not as expert as me. Do you string your own sticks? Lila, do I like spicy food? Personally, I've not had a lot of spicy food to begin with, so probably not. But I'm not sure. Ryan got the hater blockers on. I guess, man. Lila, I'm a very good listener as well. Well, thank you, Lila. I appreciate that. There's Taryn. Ozon, Birdie's the real guru, especially for stringing. All right, I'll take it. Blue Sky was the goal for 2026. Blue Sky, the goal for 2026 is that I am most likely going to be moving in 2026, the latter half of 2026. But that's arguably the big goal. And then I think it would be, I'm going to do my best to see if I can get the YouTube channel to potentially make $1,000 within a month. I think that would be a very good like sign of growth for me because I've never made anything near that here on YouTube before. So, granted, the money part that is not something I necessarily control, but I can control how much work I put into the channel, and so hopefully the work is rewarded, and we shall see how it goes. But those are probably the 2 big goals for 2026. I would say Blue Sky. Ava, you're going to leave on your other tablet. Sounds good. Blue Sky Live. Okay. Jared, it's the middle of December. You had a pool party today because it's currently 71 degrees. That's crazy. We would never. All the pools around here have been closed for like 2 months, dude. That's crazy. Taryn, we have your full attention now. All right. Kind of. You're cutting up an avocado right now. That's okay. Lila, can I handle hot Cheetos? I've never had a Cheeto, Lila, so I do not know the answer to that. Jared, you sweated in a tank top and shorts on Christmas Day? Nice. David, you love butter chicken. Calabrese salami is pretty dang spicy too. All right. Will I be moving to a big city? I think so. I think it's a big city. Like it's a state capital. So we'll see. I'm not entirely sure, but I know the general idea of where I want to go. Ozon, moving to another part of Indiana or moving to another state? A different state, Ozon. I will not be in Indiana. Crazy. Phoenix, you love spamming censored words. That's crazy. Avery, you think I secretly listen to Ice Spice? I don't even know who that is, Avery, so I do not. Brooklyn, riddle me this. Riddle you what, Brooklyn? Jared, you believe in magic. You can do a few card tricks you wish you could show everyone you think would honestly blow a few minds. I think magic is fun, Jared. I just think it's fun. Phoenix, I don't think you would. I don't know if you would want to test a slur. But I can't stop you either way. Brooklyn or Fernando. Hey man, wish you had a good Christmas. I hope you did as well, Fernando. You tried Sleeping Confidential 1.3 at first, didn't like it, but figured that hitting with more speed, you could get the best of it. What do you think about 1.25 versus 1.3? So, Fernando, with 1.3, it is, in my opinion, it's going to give you a little bit more control. It is going to be a little bit harder on your arm, but it is going to last longer than 1.25. So it's not going to go dead as quickly, and it's not going to break as quickly. 1.25 is going to be a little bit easier on your arm. It's going to have more spin. It's going to have more power, not as much control to it, and it's going to break a little bit quicker. So you just kind of have to figure out which of those you would prefer. With me playing with Confidential, no matter what gauge I've tried, it always has a break-in period to where it plays not how I want it to for like the first few hours I hit with it. And then after that, I'm like, okay, great. But I personally, if you're playing with Confidential and you just tried the 1.3, it's going to take it a while for it to settle in, and then it'll play probably how you want it to. But it just depends on what you prefer. If you don't break string that often, then I'd say you're probably fine to go to the 1.25. But if you want the extra control and the extra durability, I would probably stay around the 1.3, Fernando. I hope that helps, buddy. If not, let me know, and I can keep talking about it. Gex, hello, Taryn. Bill, can you please say my name? Your grandfather just died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your grandpa died. Grandpa died, Bill. That sucks. I look like Daredevil. Rack, if you're still here, there's the Daredevil on the bingo card thing. Jared, Florida is different, brother. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Florida is a different beast entirely. Optimus, do I have an eye condition with the red lenses? I do not. They're just to help me sleep. Alien, what's up? Blue Sky, hope all the goals come true. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jared says butter chicken is awesome. Definitely top 3. Okay. Ava, why don't you feel good? Lila, to me, a big city is over 100,000 people. Nice. See, I don't know if it's over 100,000 people. I got no clue. I'm just planning on going there and figuring it out from there. Taryn, also, if David's in here, thanks for subscribing, bro. Hey, look at David being a great guy. Ozone, let me guess the capital of Springfield, Illinois. Nope. MD still 50 to 5 program. MD still with the program. I have no clue what it is. Brooklyn, stop being so be yourself. What are you talking about, Brooklyn? Ozone, is it Columbus, Ohio or Jefferson City, Missouri? It is neither of those two, Ozone. AB, what's the worst surface to play on? I personally don't know. I've not played on grass, so I could not tell you. But I can say green clay, like fake clay, not the red clay that they play on in like Europe and anything. Kind of bad. Not necessarily a big fan of it. I much prefer hard court, but that's also what I grew up playing on. So that's what I would say. David, how would I describe Mach 10 versus Hyper G versus Confidential? Let's leave Torbite out of it for now. Okay. So, David, here's what I would say. Mach 10 is designed for help with power and to be easier on your arm than both Hyper G and Confidential. Hyper G, in my opinion, is going to be a little bit more is going to be a little bit easier on the arm than Confidential is because it's 4-sided instead of 5. But even though Hyper G only has 4 sides to it, I still feel like it has more spin than Confidential does. I think Confidential has the best control of those 3, but it also can be the hardest on the arm. So that is what I would say is how I would describe the basic differences between them. Confidential does have 5 sides to it, but it's a little bit stiffer. Whereas Hyper G has 4 sides to it. It's a little bit easier on the arm, but I think Hyper G has a little bit more spin. Confidential, because of the stiffness, may have a little bit more power than Hyper G. But I would say Mach 10 has the most power out of all of them, the least spin, but it's going to be the easiest on your arm since they're all polyesters. That is how I would like break down those 3. It just as like a very quick, very brief breakdown, David. AB, is that TV just an aesthetic or do I play video games on it? It's just an aesthetic. I didn't even want the TV. It just kind of came with the room and I just never took it down. Optimus, do I sleep with glasses on? No, I do not. I look at my phone for as much as I want, and then when I'm done, I turn my phone off, I plug it in to charge, I put it away, and then I take the glasses off when I'm not going to look at it anymore, and then we'll be good. David, took you a while to find Tarrant. All right. AB, would I ever visit some of Canada's natural landmarks? Probably, if I ever travel. Lila, whatever I do, please do not move to Gary, Indiana. Trust me, I have no plans to move to Gary, Indiana. I'm going to stay away from there as much as possible. Phoenix, only if only I was a great guy. What is this? What is this now? Where is this coming from? Ozon, or is it Des Moines, Iowa? It is not. It is not Iowa. Ozon. AB, could the best female player beat the lowest ranked male? It's possible. I don't know. Maybe. That's also saying like, could the best male player beat the lowest ranked female player? It's possible. It's within the realm of possibility, but I don't know the exact answer. Fernando, you like the durability, but you're just looking for a great feel and more spin. You have the Blade V998, but you actually thought is that 1.3 is more difficult but more rewarding if you hit good. You don't know, maybe you lost some feel. Fernando, if you went from 1.25 and you went to 1.3, you did lose a little bit of feel, just because the 1.25, since it's thinner, it is going to give you more feel. But that's where you make the trade-off in order to get the extra durability. If you want great feel and more spin, then you're typically looking for the 1.25s, or even sometimes going lower than that to get even more feel and even more spin. So something like a 1.20, because I know Solenko goes down to a 1.20, or even a 1. Yeah, we'll just say 1.20 for now. Alexander, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Alexander. Thanks for being here, bro. I appreciate it. Dave, hey man, keep on keeping on. Merry Christmas, Chief. Merry Christmas to you, Dave. I appreciate it. Ozon, is it Lansing, Michigan? It is not Lansing, Michigan. Fernando, you're thinking of testing the new Pure Aero, looking for more spin but afraid of losing control and feel. Fernando, if you're going to try the new Pure Aero, then I would just try the new Pure Aero 98, especially if you're using the Blade. Most of the time, if you try the normal Pure Aero compared to the Blade, you'll definitely lose the control and the feel, just because the normal Pure Aero is a thicker beam than the Blade typically, and it's a bigger head size, so you won't have as much control just from that. You'll get more spin, and if you use spin to control the ball, then by all means, that may be the thing to do. But the Pure Aero 98 is going to be a little bit more like your Blade is, so that would probably be the easier one to test against. Doyle never moved to anywhere in Indiana. The whole state is garbage, no, but meth and That's crazy, Doyle. You do know I live in Indiana, right? AB, do you actually have to be friends with your double smart? You don't have to be. I think it just helps. David, yeah, bro, hardcore just feels right. Grass would be crazy hard for you, you bet. I really want to play on grass, so I think it'd be really cool. I just want to do it at least once. Taryn, yeah, you got a small channel. The lesbians pop up for Taryn. What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Brooklyn, you're sorry. You're messing around. Was my day job. Brooklyn, I work at a tennis retail store. That is what my day job is. Fernando, Doyle, I will not go to Flint, Michigan either. Fernando, in that case, if you like control and feel the blade, which string would you recommend for that racket? Hopefully not a niche one. What string are you using right now? No, wait, you said you're using confidential, right, Fernando? If you're using confidential, then and you're using the 1.3 right now, if you don't break string that often, I would probably just say to go back to the 1.25 if you know you liked it, or even maybe try the 1.20 to give you that extra spin and that extra feel that you want. The blade itself being the control racket, it'll help you control the ball even though the strings are much thinner and will give you a little bit more of that power. So that may be a good combo for you as well, but it would just depend on what you really want out of the blade or what the string to help you with. Maybe, do I play soothing sounds to sleep? No, I do not. Jared's such a guy move, like, screw it, that TV is staying there. Yeah, pretty much. I just never cared to take it down. Alexander, what does VS Natural Gut mean? Type of string is that? Looks clear. So, Alexander, VS Natural Gut, the type of string is in the name. It is Natural Gut. So that is the most expensive string. That is also arguably the string that is the easiest on the arm, so the least likely to cause tennis elbow. It is the string that is arguably the most powerful and will give you the most feel. It is not the most durable. It is not going to give you the most spin or control. But if you want a string that's very powerful, has a lot of feel to it, and you're okay with paying for it, then Natural Gut is an amazing string to do. If you've ever used a multi-filament Alexander, think of that, but the effects of that times like 10 to 20. It's that powerful. Who would plan for what? Oh, who would plan to move to Gary? I have no clue, dude. Isn't Gary, Indiana, the most violent city in the country? It's probably up there. If it's not, I would be surprised. David, nice. Yeah, Mach 10 looks awesome in your shift, but maybe you're right about the power thing. Yeah. Brooklyn, Dallas? What about Dallas? Like, it's Gary. David, you think you do tend to keep the ball in more using Hyper G? You love Michael Jackson. He was from Gary before it went bad. Yeah, that's the one thing that I find is crazy is that Michael Jackson is from Gary, Indiana. I think that's insane. Taryn, Layla still ain't here yet. She is not, Taryn. She's probably at work. Bear, they're doing a lot of work to make Gary better. That's good. Phoenix, bro. You basically said yes. He said could, and you said it's a possibility. So that means they could. There we go. So, who's heard of the Mexican female greatest of all time? Angelica Galvadon? I have not, Alexander. I do not know who that is. Rocio, question. Do you guys in the U.S. celebrate Christmas 24th on the night's eve, or do you do on day 25th? Because in South America, the big day is the 24th, when people gather at night with family and friends. The 25th is the day off. It depends, Rocio. It's kind of both. Most families just choose which day works best for them, and then they decide whether or not to have their get together on the 24th or on the 25th. That's about it. But both days, typically, people are either off of work or they get out of work earlier. David, for Italian Canadians, yes, this is common. Christmas Day just continues to gather. Nice. Ozon, you've got it. It's Austin, Texas. It is not Austin, Texas. You're getting close, though, Ozon, at least geographically. Alexander, you gather in San Diego on the 24th, Christmas Eve, then open the gifts around 10 or 8 p.m. No. Okay. I don't know what you said at the end there, Alexander, but cool. Jerry, well, in the U.S., 24th is Christmas Eve, and some do celebrate, but we don't open the gifts until the 25th. Alexander, David, you have cousins there in San Diego. Nice. Tree Stump, what's up, bro? How you doing? Taryn, David said it was hard to find me. He replied, it's because your channel's small. Before her. Oh, there's another person named Taryn Arnold. Okay. I get it now, Taryn. I get it. Alexander, yeah, you're from Chula Vista, California, and Tijuana. Nice. Rylan, have I listened to ELO? Yes, I have listened to the Electric Light Orchestra before. Evan, have I ever played Mega Man 2? I have not. True Stump, why are you part of a cult? Ozon, it's beef, Sarasota, bro. It's part of the cow's intestines. Hence, natural gut. Yeah. David, yeah, it's awesome. You respect that Roger uses it in his mains. So does Novak. Or Cross, you forget. No, David, Roger used it in his mains, and so did Novak. It's very they really like it. And one of the videos I'm planning on doing next year is going to be the difference between having natural gut in the mains and having natural gut in the crosses and how that affects playability. So I do have a pack of natural gut. I just have to get it in my rackets, and then I'll be playing with those to have fun. Fernando, you think you'll go back to 1.25, but you're pretty sure that is a mental thing and not that much of a difference with the 1.3. Mental, it can be part of a mental thing, Fernando, but I will say there are some changes from the 1.25 to the 1.3, so that does affect it. That does affect it as well. Evans, you can't beat Dr. Wiley. Oh no, I'm sorry. Rocio, yeah, and at the 0 hours of the day, it's when people share gifts, and also when people start blasting fireworks in the street. That's crazy, Rocio. Alexander, you're right next to Mexico. We don't get fireworks. Oh. I've never heard of fireworks for Christmas. That is such a foreign concept to me. Ashen, hello? Molly, am I at home? Yes, I am at home, Molly. That feels good. Molly, what does that even mean? Alexander, you notice that when you hit it, you blasted that ball with a lot of power and used the young string on your V-core. Yeah, Alexander, natural gut is very powerful. And if you're not used to it, it's going to take you a while to adjust to it. JH, welcome back. How are you doing? It's been a while. Ozon, you got it. It's Oklahoma City? Nope. It's not Oklahoma, Ozon. Alamora, welcome back. You found that Japanese racket on eBay? Nice. Julie, yes, this is one messed up Christmas. Why is it a messed up Christmas, Julie? Holly, there. What? What are you talking about? Caden, hello? Last Christmas? What about last Christmas? Or where is my Christmas tree? Dude, I'm not going to have a Christmas tree in my room. That would take up way too much space that I do not need it in. Julie, what about George Michael, Last Christmas? What about it? Yesin? I don't know who those people are, so no. Kane, your mom punches your head when you miss? Why? Clark, do you think I'll ever play tennis in space? I have no clue, but I think that'd be an interesting concept. I don't know how well that would go over, but if we can figure out a way to do it, that'd be fun. Christian, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Christian, if you celebrate. Warning. You're just saying, yeah, okay. Jared, you do fireworks for Christmas. You do fireworks every holiday. Well, the major ones. All right. Cool. I was in it has to be Denver, Colorado then? Nope. It's not Denver. Fernando, thanks, Brody. Last question. What do I think of changing from the Blade 9 to the V-Core? Like, what to expect for that? For what type of player is it? Yeah, so Fernando, going from Blade to V-Core, especially, and let's just say you're going to go to the V-Core 98 just to keep the same head size as your Blade. So, big thing, V-Core is going to have much more spin than the Blade does. The Blade is going to be a much more control-oriented racket. So, if you're wanting to get more spin, V-Core will help you with that. If you like the control you get from your Blade, the V-Core is not going to have as much of that, so you'll have to do more. You'll have to produce more of the control on your own. So you kind of have to balance it out. If you're thinking about doing it, definitely demo them to see what you think and see if it's worth switching. And at that point, you might as well demo the Pure Aero 98 with it as well, just to see what you think compared to your Blade and just kind of make your most informed decision from there. But that's typically what the biggest difference you'll notice is from the V-Core to the Blade. The Blade, I think, is going to have a little bit more feel, so you'll be able to tell and feel the ball a little bit easier. The V-Core, I think, is a little bit thicker and is a little bit more dampened. So you may not have as much feedback from the ball or the racket if you go with the V-Core compared to the Blade that you're currently using. That's what I would say, Fernando, and I hope that helps, buddy. Amor, should you have new strings put on it or keep what it has? Almore, I would say just to ask the person how long they've been in there. And if they've been in there for over like 2 or 3 months, I would put new ones in. Gavin, welcome back. Alexander, new V-Core hardcore. Do it, Yonex. Okay. David, for the record, is it Yonex or Yonex? David, if you want to say it correctly, because it's Japanese, it is technically, I think it's officially pronounced Yonexu, but just because it's Japanese. However, most people, if you actually look at it, they will pronounce it Yonex. Now, if you're in the US and you don't know it's Japanese or you've never known how to pronounce Japanese, then people say Yonex, but it is technically pronounced, I believe, Yonexu. Whereas if you want to be in between, just Yonex. Yonex gang. Eh? Secret? Oh, good sir. Do you by chance watch Battle for Dream Island? I do not. I do not know what that is. Lemon? Hey, if it isn't my favorite tennis player, Merry Christmas from Romania. Well, Merry Christmas from the U.S. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for being here, all the way from Romania. That's awesome. Jared, you got to go? Well, Jared, thanks for being here. As always, I appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you in another stream, Jared. You're running out of states. Has to be Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It is not Baton Rouge. You're kind of going the wrong way, Ozan. Dang, 2 months. You had no idea you need to maintain a racket that much. Alamore, it really depends on what string that they put in. But I would say just because you haven't hit with the racket, if it's been in there for more than 2 months, then I would probably just switch it to what you've been using. Almore, yours has been in there for a year. Yeah, you should probably get that. You should probably get that switched. Just saying. David, you're next. Terran, what are you trying to guess? I'm just curious. Yonexu? Bro, you're going to start saying that now? Play with the Yonexu E-Zone? Yeah. Ozan, the state capital apparently is going to move to 2026. All right. David, OG, your best friend is Romanian? Nice. Fernando, you think the field is the most important thing for you since you overthink a lot. Damn ranks make you suffer. You went from the EZO 98 to Blade 98, but sometimes you think that Blade is too much for you. Gotcha. Then yeah, I would say, Fernando, definitely demo the Blade. Well, definitely demo the VCore 98 if you get the chance, just to see what you think. I don't think it's as muted as the new E-Zone is, but you have to make sure. And then try the new Aero, the new Pure Aero 98 if you want. It would be the most similar. And so just kind of like see what you think from there. David speaking Romanian, nice. Taryn, oh, you thought I was moving to Arizona? King, I will not shave the beard. So sorry. Phoenix, dang, so it's Phoenix. It is Ozon. That's why I said when you said Louisiana, I said you went the wrong way. You get right. You go and sleep since 4:30 in the morning. That's crazy. Yeah, you're pretty sure. 11, you're about to binge watch some Stranger Things and fall asleep. All right, there you go. Duckman, why would you want to collab with me? Phoenix, if I moved to Arizona, I could pass for what? Why? More. Is there a string or setup you recommend? You're trying to get better with the spin and learn a little more now that you have control a little better. What you have now takes a bit more to get the speed. Alamore, here's the thing. Your strings have been in your racket for over a year. So if you just restring your racket with the current strings you have at the tension you got when you put them in a year ago, everything's going to feel like a brand new racket. So I probably wouldn't say to switch anything until you try the strings fresh and then see how that does. If you still want something different from there, then it's like, yes, we can do something else. However, if not, I would probably just get your racket restrung right away, restrung as quickly as you can, and just see how that does for you, because that's probably going to be one of the most helpful things you can do right now. Can you rest and try some pig roast and Misi for you? Okay. Taryn, no, you're right. Yeah, Phoenix. Okay. Dave, oh, you love all his family's there now. And here in Windsor, Ontario, Canada, there's a lot of remains. Okay. How do people even play tennis, Phoenix? It has to be at 9 only. I think it is. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. Those remains are anywhere. And the owner of the only privately owned club in our city's remain. His name is Marius. He's great. Nice. Phoenix, you've seen people in Arizona cook eggs in their car? That's crazy. Nice. It's got Westernizer, a different breed. Lemon, you're completely okay, man. It's all good. You and David talking about different cultures? That's fine, dude. I don't care. Gavin, Merry Christmas again. But anyway, have a nice Christmas, everyone. Lemon, I hope you have a nice Christmas as well. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Taryn, how long we going, bro? You gotta be up early in the morning. I'm not sure yet, Taryn. I've been here for almost 3 hours already. Surprising to me, but I'd say probably like around 11 to 11:30 is when I'm probably going to like shut off. That would be my assumption. But because I also have to be up early in the morning, but we'll see. Elmore, you'll wait for you to move to Nevada so you can have me do it. Then you have people from all over, and you can become a famous stringer. That's an interesting thing to wait, but I would not wait, Almore. I would get new strings put in because I'm not planning on leaving until at least after the last half of the year, so the last 6 months. So I would not wait. I would get new strings put in your racket pretty quickly. Feel like you're the only one that talks tennis. We're mainly here to hang out. Hey, it's okay, Almore. We can talk about whatever, man. That means Brody will be close to Vegas, which means he'll be close to LA, which means he'll be close to your hometown of Glendale, California. Oh, nice. Who knows, Ozan? Maybe when I move out there, we'll meet up. We'll play a match or something like that. We'll see. Limit. You can understand like 90% of Italians, but you can't speak it hard for Italians to understand. It's because we also have some Slavic influence. Nice. Millie. Hi, Millie. How are you? More fun fact, you still can't keep score. Millie, it's your birthday today. You're 18. Well, happy birthday, Millie. Very nice. You're from the U.S. You're from New York City. Me. I am from Indiana, Millie. That's awesome. Happy birthday. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We can have a Brody meetup. We could maybe one day. Phoenix, wait, your best friends in Arizona. Nice. I was on, nah, bro. You just hit it high to your one-hander. You already told you the playbook. Hey, man. If that's the case, then your one hair is about to get better because you'll have to be dealing with it, Ozan. Let's happy birthday, Mill. Welcome to adult life. All right. Victus, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Almore, you're originally from Virginia. Nice. Thank you. No problem, Millie. All right. Thanks everyone for wishing you a happy birthday, of course. Cody, what's up? Merry Christmas, buddy. How have you been? Millie, yes, that is my real name. Bro's got 2 first names. Technically, I have 3 first names, if you count the middle one. But yeah. No more. You heard the cup fart. You did. This cup is weird and old. Taryn, right? All right. Andrew, hey Brody, sending best wishes from London. Hope you're having a nice Christmas if celebrating. What brand are the glasses? Andrew, I'm having a great Christmas. If you celebrate, then I hope you're having a great one as well, all the way out in London. A, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And B, what brand are the glasses? Look, the glasses are from a brand called THL Sleep. Excuse me. So that is the brand. I actually got these off Amazon. So I've had very good success with them, and I like them very much. Clark, if called upon by the nation, would I fight inner city crime? I don't know. Maybe. Millie, well, you are so young. You think you are 19, but you don't know my real age. Millie, I will say I am not 19. I am 24. So just a little away from that. Eddie, I don't know who that is, but that's cool. What did he say? Millie, can I share those glasses with me? I mean, I gave you the brand, but you cannot have my pair. This is my pair. Andrew, they look really good, so thank you for that. Of course. What's the dream to be? We're still kind of figuring that out, Millie. I think it would be really cool if I could have YouTube be my job. I think that would be awesome. But we'll see. We still gotta figure that out. Good night. Good night, Lemon. Thanks for being here as always. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. It's nearly 4:30 in the morning for you. So yeah, get some sleep, buddy. Bella, hello, how are you? Millie, you can speak 5 languages of different countries? That's awesome, Millie. What languages do you speak? Eddie, I don't follow that guy. No, I do not. I don't know who that is. More, you speak 3. Nice. Millie, 24 is also a young age, but you are looking too much young. Okay. Conservative Denker. YouTube won't be your job, man. Just give up that dream and get a real job. I mean, let's see. Denker, I got a better shot than you do, so I think I'm going to keep on going, man. You can have your opinion, but I'll prove you're wrong. Toon Boy, do I like pineapple on pizza? I've never had pineapple on pizza. I don't even like pizza to begin with, so I'm going to say probably not. Millie, yeah, you wish the half fulfills your whole dreams and the wishes. Well, thank you, Millie. I appreciate it. Anime man, Ronaldo or Messi? I do not watch soccer, so I don't have an opinion. I could not tell you a single thing about it. Well, he does have a real job. He's a tennis repairman, Ave. Average salary, $65 a year. Sir, better shot how? Because you're comparing yourself to someone who doesn't post content on a YouTube channel? Exactly. I have a better shot of making it work because I actually post. So you're not doing better than me. So I'd say keep your opinion to yourself. Toon Boy, do I like to draw? No. I don't really care to draw. Tara ain't taking it tonight. No, kind of not. Millie, you can speak Japanese, Korean, Brazilian, Hindi, Urdu, Spanish. Just, it's enough, right? Millie, the fact that you can speak all those is impressive. Because I only speak one language right now, which is cool. So you have another question. What day do you start putting up the Christmas tree? Because in Argentina, the day is December 8th, called the Immaculate Conception of Mary. That depends on who you ask, Rocio, because there are some people that they put their tree up before before Halloween or after Halloween. It just depends. Some people put it up before Thanksgiving. I'm not a fan of that. I personally think Thanksgiving should have its time to, do whatever it needs to do and just be its own holiday. But some people put it up way too early. Some people put it up late. It's just whenever. It's personal preference. But you're not my competition, so it's an illogical point you're making. It's not an illogical point just because the fact that I'm still going about it gives me a better opportunity and a better chance for it to potentially happen. Two more. Dang, what do you do, bro? I work at a Tennis retail store, and then I do YouTube here on the side. That's about it, Toon Boy. Millie will choose Ronaldo. He's your favorite. Nice. Almore, Brazilian is not a language they speak. Portuguese, the language you speak. Nice. Brazilian Portuguese mentioned. All right. See you that day. People have processions from one church to another and start playing up the Christmas tree. Nice. Denker, you're up against content creators, and there's millions of delusional people who think like you. Well, you're not necessarily up against anyone. You just have to do it for yourself. And if it works out, it works out. Great. It's not saying like, yes, this is the end all be all, but it's like, if it will work out, I'm going to at least give it my best attempt to make it work out. So there you go. I don't think it's only delusional if you stop. Darren, that's amazing, Melanie. And Oasis, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Old Town, do I think the new Young's V-Core is a good option for newer players? It potentially could be if you use, say, the new V-Core 100 or the 100 Lite, but it would depend on what the player needs help with. I would say the better racket for newer players is probably the E-Zone 100 compared to the V-Core, but that's just because the E-Zone is a little bit more player-friendly. The V-Core is a little bit more spin-friendly. The E-Zone just tends to be a little bit better around if we're only staying within Yonex. So it just depends. It just depends on what the new player is experiencing and how they feel about tennis. If they're brand new and they don't think they're going to keep playing, I probably wouldn't get the V-Core just because that's expensive. But if not, and they're going to keep playing, they could make it work. David, yeah, you put mine up during the first week in November just because it makes you happy. There you go. Portuguese language means Brazilian language. Okay. Day after Halloween. Taryn, thanks for compliments. He's a superhero. Jared, you gotta say this is the coolest life. We all just hang out in our little parts of the world. No major trolls. Just everyone's pretty chill. For the most part, yeah. Millie, which types of songs do I listen to at home? Kind of whatever, Millie. Nothing too crazy or anything like that. But I'm not necessarily a big fan of screamo or anything. But I'm not like hard rock. I'm probably not listening to. I think most of my music playlist, it said, looking back over the year I had, a lot of it was pop music, a lot of it was Broadway music, and a lot of it was like just other random stuff. Denker, if you're live, when they're live, it's direct competition. But I don't think there is. There might be, but I don't think there's any other tennis YouTuber that's live right now. So, I think I'm good. Almore, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily something that is factually correct for you to say. Denker is fine. He's just voicing his opinion. I don't necessarily think that is a political state. I don't think that is a political opinion either way. Do what, bro? Just stop arguing? About what? Push. What are the best string options for the Pro Kenix Black Ace Pro 97? That just is going to depend on what you prefer. The Pro Kenix is very good at being easy on the arm and not causing tennis elbow. So it just depends on what you want the string to help you with. So there's not really a set thing. There's not really a set string, I would say, for it. But if you have something in specific you would want help with, then I may be able to help you there. Jared, that's crazy. You're already back. You just went for a ride on a dirt bike. Nice. Or what was my first racket? It was the original Wilson Ultra 100 as my first like racket for me. Stephanie, I'm sorry. My mom went through cancer, so hopefully you get better soon. Jared, buddy, so far back chat. Yes, I am. I'm working to get there. Ozan, you're still laughing at you next suit. Hey man, that's okay. Millie, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Always Jared wearing sunglasses indoors crazy. Hey, as long as they help me sleep, I'm good, man. Johnson, you drink a chair while it sits down. Wait, what? Johnson, what are you talking about? Rack, what do I think about Learn Tien? I think Learn Tien has a lot of potential. He's winning a lot, and for how young he is, I think he's going to do very well. I don't know much else about him besides that, so I'll be curious to see. Denker, pop music and show tunes. Correct. Pop music, like, what is it? Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson's on there. Bruno Mars is on there. I don't remember who else was on there that they considered pop, but yeah, those guys. And show tunes, big fan of Broadway. Big fan right there. He said he wants to make YouTube his profession. And do you know a show called Don't Hug Me, You're Scared? I do not. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Jared, watching YouTube live makes you feel like a creep and you love it? That's crazy, Jared. Taryn, it makes you question what you're doing with your life. You just watch me because you feel like I'm your long lost brother. That's crazy, Taryn. Elmore, you did not know tennis elbow was a thing for real. Yes, it is a very real injury, Elmore, and I hope that you never get it. It is not fun to deal with, from what I've been told. I've been very lucky and fortunate to not have to deal with it myself. If you want to be a professional, you all has to do is take the glasses off and boom, he's there. The fact he's a secret professional, that's crazy, Alamore. Jared, Taryn, you're not lying. Like, I should really just catch up on sleep, but it's too linear, to be honest, and you like learning tennis. It's like a whole world you never knew about. Well, hey, man, there we go. I'm just here to help out. Xander, hope you're having a beautiful night, my friend. Xander, I hope you are too. And thank you for being here. Kiki, what's up? How are you? Taryn, yeah, people are truly so interesting. It's fun learning about my life. Well, thanks, Taryn. I appreciate it. All right. I made it to the bottom of chat. Congratulations to me. That's crazy. That usually doesn't happen for a while. Jared, you always wanted to YouTube as well, but life's too radical right now. And when it's not, it's just white bread. You either get reported or no views, but you just recently become being camera shy. Jared, it took me like, I know it sounds stupid, but it took me months from when I was like, yeah, I want to make a YouTube channel. It took me months before I was like, oh, all right, I'll actually post the first video. It took me forever. It was crazy, but yeah, it takes a while, and it takes a while, and then you get used to it. You're gonna start off terrible. Everyone does. You're trying something new. Everyone's bad at it in the beginning. And then you eventually get up, you have fun, you get more comfortable, and you're just like, oh yeah, this is easy. This is easy. I had nothing to fear, but we're good. Almore, what was my first racket? Excuse me. My first racket, technically, was a very old Prince racket. I don't know what it was called, but I do remember it was a Prince racket. Now, granted, if we're asking like what was my first real racket, that was the original Wilson Ultra 100, which I actually still have over on my wall. Well, over leaning on my wall here in my room. Devin, no sleep for you. So, what am I filming? Jared, yes, you really like learning all different cultures from different countries. You're coming to realize it's kind of boring, but the people are a different breed. Okay. Florida, okay, Florida, you're coming to realize is kind of boring, but the people are a different breed. There you go. Liam, what's happening, Elton? I don't know, man. What's happening with you? Devin, you just like it. Nice. Taryn, true. Cammy, what are we doing here? Cammy, I'm here to help out with any tennis gear related question that may pop up. That's my little niche here on the internet. And besides that, when we're not hanging out, we are just kind of, when we're not talking about tennis, we're all just kind of hanging out, having fun, talk about whatever. That's about it. Not much else going on, Cammy. Jared, nobody switching Brody's on. You step till 1 o'clock trying to get this man to help with tax. Bro, I don't help with tax. I'm not a tax professional. You got to ask someone else. IZ, am I skipping Christmas? No, I'm not skipping Christmas. I already did Christmas with my family. We did it much earlier in the day. No. Taxes. All right. I made it to the bottom of chat. What? So that means I'll be right back. I'm going to go somewhere else real quick. But as you know, he's already made his appearance earlier in the stream, but co-host Kirby, he's back. For those of you who don't know, this is co-host Kirby. He's here to monitor your chat while I'm gone. And then, you know, he will let me know how everything was going while I will be gone. So, be nice to him, and I will be right back. Be nice to him. He's watching. All right, I'm back. Kirby, were they nice? But he's Daredevil for real. Nah, I'm not Daredevil. You bet I have lines on what? Oh, are you talking about are you talking about the drawings that are on the door? Is that what you're talking about, Alamore? Bentley, yeah. Okay. So the drawings on the door, those are very old, and they somewhat got covered by paint. But on the door itself, there are a few different things. One, all of these are from when I was a senior in high school and I had my graduation party. So all of these are different pictures that my friends drew on this door when they were at my graduation party. They all got like their own little marker or their colored pencil, and they just drew a bunch of stuff on it. One of them was "You like jazz" from the Bee Movie. One of them spelled "I cup." because of course they did. We were children. Here, if you can barely see it, we have the Lorax, who says, "I speak for the trees." And then we have SpongeBob down here. One of them drew a rainbow with I think a My Little Pony on it. There's a star. There's a flower. There's a Woodstock from the Peanuts. There's something that says magic. Yep, My Little Pony. That's what that is. There's a snail, another flower, some truffula trees, a whale, and a star. And I have no idea what that thing is. But, and a flower down there, and an elephant right there. Yeah. Those are the designs and drawings on the doors that you saw. Dogman, what's up? Bentley, you subscribed. Thanks, Bentley. I appreciate it. Devin, you also subscribed. I appreciate that as well. Means a lot. Dogman, whoa. Leave me alone. What's up? Karen, you haven't seen iCup since high school, man. I know, right? It's crazy, but that's what they did. Taryn, that's crazy. Never heard of doing this. Elmore, you cannot buy the door. I'm sorry. Damn, wow. Dave, you love it. You seem like such a pure soul. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Darn, I'm out of water. Devin, why are you Devin's doubter? I know. I got stuff. It's been a while, and that's not the only door that they had stuff on. They did it on the other door in that room too. But that door is just the one that you can actually see. Jerry, we put our tree up Thanksgiving Day. Everyone helps taking down Thanksgiving except Christmas, and it doesn't come down until the 1st. All right. Leave me alone. I keep avoiding the do you support trans/queer community question. People be people. Do what you want, and I'm going to do what I want. That's it. Sup, bruh? What's up, bruh? How we doing? You live in Malaysia? That's awesome. Thank you for being here all the way from Malaysia. I've got a coloring book for an apartment. I guess. Devin, I'm cool. Thanks, Devin. I appreciate that. You seem cool too. Devin, you're whose kid? Jared, believe rather there's somebody that do believe in yourself and watch the manifest. Jared, it's okay. It's fine. We're good. You don't have to keep defending me, bro. I appreciate it, but you don't have to keep defending me. We're good. Mike, I don't know what Dollar Tree you're shopping at, but these definitely weren't from there. Devin, you're Devin's kid? Then what's your name, dude? And why are you on your dad's account? Harper? Okay. Why are you on your dad's account, Harper? Are you say I'm a 2008 Honda? That's crazy. Almore, what kind of friend would you be if you did not defend? You don't have to go through life alone. I appreciate that, but he's not saying anything anymore, so we're good. It's done. It's over. But I do appreciate it. Mike, thoughts on Clint Eastwood being 95 years old? Is he 95? That's crazy. Marcos, what's up? How are you? Harper, he did this. Okay. Tarrant, Elmore, a good guy? Yay. Esposito, who'd win a tennis match, Trump or Biden? I have no clue, dude. I would just want to see the match. I think that'd be an interesting thing to see. Devin, you got a new tablet. Harper, you got a new tablet, and he did your account. You did not do this account. All right, that's fair, Harper. Jared, you don't have competition when you're the best. Jared, I would say you just don't have competition at all besides your own personal self. But I would not say that I am near the best yet. I still got a ways to go to get there. Because there are a lot more tennis YouTubers that are more well known than me, so, or at least more heavily trusted than myself. Harper, yes, okay. Gaming, you're Muslim, cool. Very nice. M, tennis is on Christmas chat, yes. We were talking tennis on Christmas, bro. 7307, where am I from? I'm from the US. Where are you from? Harper, you're supposed to be asleep. Then go to sleep, Harper. If they want you to be asleep, why are you here on YouTube? Go to bed. You don't know? Go to bed, Harper. I appreciate you being here, but just go to bed. It's okay. Taryn, how was my day? It was pretty chill, Taryn. Nothing crazy happened. We just the family all got together in the morning, towards the morning for Christmas. So we exchanged gifts. Everything was pretty chill. We didn't really do too much after, so we all just kind of hung around the house. And then now I'm streaming. That's it. Not much else. Jackson, do I like ramen noodles? I've never had ramen noodles, Jackson, so I could not tell you. Elmore, I should rent a storage unit, turn it into a tennis theme, and do some instructional vids, make some shirts to sell, and review rackets in court. Boom, you got this. Maybe we do a storage unit, Elmore. We'll see. I have ideas about it, but if I do plan on moving, maybe I'll rent one when I get out there to where I'm going. Taryn Harper seems adorable. Okay. Gex, welcome back. Jose, a line of what? Harper, you okay, chill day. Yeah, Taryn. How was your day, Taryn? How was your Christmas? Taryn, Harper, you teach 7 and 8 year olds. Seems like you're around that age, okay? Too long, I'll start thinking of business ideas. What, Jose, are you trying to have me Wolf of Wall Street this thing? Is that what you're trying to have me do? Rockets and Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas to everyone. All right. Cool. Harper's 8. Okay. You also remind me of your nephew. Okay. Elmore, you do that on a separate channel for climbing gear and saws. Nice. Very cool. Jared plays Clark Kent with the glasses. That's crazy. Terry, yes, you figured out how's it going. Nice. Jose, yeah, you're great, man. You got a sense of humor, bro. Yeah, you said do line then biz. Like this guy has to be referencing Wolf of Wall Street with that Matthew McConaughey scene, or just any of the scenes where DiCaprio was doing one of those. I thought that was hilarious, but we might want to Jose. We might want to tone it back a little bit, just because if you're reading chat, there is an 8-year-old in here, so we might want to just like hold back for a bit. Dev Harper, good, nice. Oh, we're not around 8-year-old. Yeah, exactly. Karen, agree, Jarrett. Your day was good. Nice. That's awesome. Anything big or exciting? Like, what were you doing when you first jumped into the stream, and then you're like, I'll be back. Well, what were you doing, Taryn? Was a true. Yeah, man. Harper, don't track you. Harper, what do you mean track you? No one is tracking you. Gaming, your dream is you want to do episodes of season 1 of using the game of Simple Sandbox 2? Cool. Why not start? Harper, you're just a kid. Don't worry, Harper. No one's looking. We don't do that stuff here. Taryn, you were doing a puzzle with your sister? Nice. Is it Alamo or is it Alamo Arbor Care? Taryn, for the first time forever, she melts bugging you about hanging with her. She just wants to be with her sis. What's wrong with that, Taryn? Are you the older or the younger sibling, Taryn? Lucky? Hello? Harper, you love your sister? Very nice. Alamo Arbor Care. Alamo, I've been saying your name wrong the whole time. I've called you Ryan before. Why didn't I go back to your... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't calling you your actual name, Ryan. That's on me. That's my bad. Bert, what am I contemplating saying like that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm just reading the comments and going based off of that. Jared, that's crazy. Isaac, hello, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Isaac. How are you doing? Tarrant, well, in case you didn't notice, you don't really like people like that. She was going to stay in your room if you didn't, so. She's the older, she's 28, acting like this. I don't know, she's the older sister. Okay. All right. Ryan, you didn't even know your name showed up. Yeah, Ryan. If it doesn't show up in the chat, but I checked because I'm nosy. sometimes if people are new to the chat, I'll just look on the channel itself and your name and the name Ryan came up. So I was like, oh, his name's Ryan. Gaming, your actual name is Farhan? Cool. Nice to meet you, Farhan. Harper, you gotta go. All right. Bye, Harper. Thanks for being here. Jared, well, you read as Alamo and hear everyone say Alamore. You were confused at first. Yeah, that's fair. Greta, hello. Jared, there's the flop. No. Let's see. Biker. Just got here, not gonna lie. I love the Scott Summer Cyclops red glasses you got there. Where did I get them? They look sick. So I got these off of Amazon. It's from a brand called THL Sleep because these are blue light blocking glasses. So that way I can sleep better after staring at my phone and my computer for hours. So that is where I got them from, bro. Right, rival, what's up? How we been? Correct. I do not know how mad you got. David, you want more food? Then go get more food, David. Alex, Merry Christmas, Alex. How was the day, buddy? Harper, sorry you're back. It's all good, Harper. Is this Tony Stark? No, it is not Tony Stark. Obscure, what up? Drop ceiling, cool glasses, bro. Thank you, appreciate it. Alex did absolutely nothing. I like it. It's almost just like what I did today. Almost. Gex, no, Steve Rogers. Interesting. I've gotten Steve Rogers, I've gotten Tony Stark, I've gotten Daredevil. Anyone else got some random character I don't know and I've never heard of? Well, haven't really heard that much of before. Got that Tony Stark look. Interesting. Harper, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Harper, you got 3 Christmases? That's crazy. Gex, I do not look like Groot. I'll argue that one. Taryn, you honestly think I look like the Flash? Okay. Let's see. Bike, did I get anything nice for Christmas? I did. I got a new cologne. I've never had cologne before, so I wanted to try one. And so I got a new cologne. That was interesting. And then after that, I ended up getting floor mats for my car because my parents could not figure out anything else to get me. So they were just like, all right, floor mats for your car. And I was like, cool. So just a bunch of small stuff and stuff like that. Ryan, definitely Daredevil, all right. Harper, one of your moms. Farhan, you only speak English and Malay? Cool, sounds good. Obscure, you look like your friend from elementary school, Alex. Am I Bosnian? I am not Bosnian. I am just American. That is it. That is all I know. Jay, hey, I hope you had a nice Christmas. Jay, I hope you did as well if you celebrate. And thank you, I appreciate that. Harper, wait, no 4, okay. Mr. Ban, hi, nice glasses. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Maz, okay. Taryn, you look, you see it, you just going based off face structure, not that I look like a tree. Wow, Taryn. All right. Harbor and Auntie and yeah, okay. It helps to sleep in case of you're asking. Fire, nice man, sounds nice. Your partner got you Ghost of Yotai side plates for the PS5. They're beautiful. Nice. Isn't Ghost of Yotai what series is that from? Or is that just its own thing? Because I've heard of that before, but I'm not entirely sure what it was. Jay, you did, man. Thank you, of course. Oh, nice top, by the way. Tommy Hilfinger. Yes, yes, it is. I got this because I asked two of my friends that are girls. I was like, ladies, I need help. They're like, with what? I said, please go shopping with me so I can figure out how to like pick out better clothes that are nice and not athletic wear. They were like, we can do that. And this was one of the few items that I picked out when we went shopping that I thought looked good and was within the budget. Ryan, you might as well ask the Shade Company to sponsor you. Either sponsor me or give me like an affiliate link. That'd be hilarious. Let's see. Harper, I'm nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alex, is that a can of tennis balls in the background? Yes, it is, Alex. Is a can. Wilson made this can when they brought out the new Wilson Clash version 3 earlier this year, but it is all white tennis balls with the Clash triangle, and then they say Wilson on it. So I just kind of keep these at my house. I've never opened the can. It's just kind of like a little like decoration and commemorative piece for me now. Timothy, hello. Jayla, hi, how are you? Timothy, hello again. Harper, you're staying up all night? Why? Jayla, thank you for the compliment about the glasses. I appreciate it. Gex, what's the writing on the table? Gex, typically the writing on the table is just songs that people in chat have recommended me to listen to that I still need to listen to. So that is typically what is on the board. And then when they're gone, then I will take them off. Timothy, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Timothy, if you celebrate. Harper, you have to go to your aunt's tomorrow. Very nice. Taryn, lives are growing nicely, bro. You're averaging 50 likes now. Taryn, I think that's only because I've been streaming for more than 3 hours. Had it not been more than 3 hours, I don't think I would have hit the 50, but I will agree with you that the lives are tending to grow. So I am happy about that. Jay, we picked a good one. Suchi Man. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. Jayla, hi again. Harper, bye. Bye, Harper. Alex, those are cool. Thanks, Alex. Bye. So they brought out Ghost of Tsushima a few years back, and then this year Ghost of Yotai is like the next story sort of thing. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Darlene, why do you want me to say that so much? Cool. Nice glasses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ryan, have I been able to see a professional match yet? Yes, I have been able to see a professional tennis match. It was really cool, really interesting to see how different they played compared to most of us mortal players. So I thought it was really interesting and a really cool experience. Edwin, what's up? How's it to live in America? I personally am a fan, but I'm also biased because I've never lived in a different country. So you'd kind of have to be a little bit more specific, I would say, Edwin. But I'm a fan, I gotta say. Harper, you're back. Welcome back. Jay, what kind of music do I like? Jay, I'm a little bit of everywhere. I'm not a big fan of like screamo or anything, or like hard, extremely heavy metal or anything like that. That's typically not where you'll find my playlists, but a lot of stuff from before 2012 or anything, that's probably where you'll find me mainly. I like music before auto tune was made, just because the singers and the artists are actually able to do whatever is happening in the song. It's very much their voice. There's a little bit of mixing and everything, but majorly they had to be able to perform that music. So I like music like that. Those are some of my personal favorites. Then I also like Broadway, because Broadway, again, they have to be able to do that. It is very hard to hide on a Broadway stage, especially if you're the main character. So you got to be able to get up and sing that song and not back away. It is very, very hard to do, but it's real, and that's why I like it a lot. Jared, your comments come in slow, and that's why it was way after the fact. Okay. Taryn, I should listen to Rock On and Off, Symphony Number 2. Is that the one you've been working on, Taryn? I feel like that's the one you've been working on the past few days. Rock On and Off, Symphony Number 2. Cool. It's on the list. Harper, you're back now. Okay. Taryn, can we have a heart-to-heart? Do I really want to add classical music to the playlist? If I like it, might as well, Taryn. I don't see why not. Curtis, what's up? Ryan, you like watching the teams play? You have a travel league here. You can watch. They're pretty good, so you like watching them. It's pretty expensive to join them. Yeah, and you have to try it out. Okay, Ryan, maybe we'll see. Harper, why are you staying up all night when your parents said they want you to go to bed? Edwin, do I know the Philippines? You're tired of that country? Why are you tired of the Philippines, Edwin? Bike, you gotta listen to Feeling Blue by Creedence Clearwater Revival. Definitely one of your favorites, just good vibes. All right. I've liked some of Creedence before, so I'll listen. Was it Feeling Blue? Cool. Probably one of those songs I've been listening to recently that's kind of similar to Creedence, but not the most. But one song I've been listening to quite a bit recently is "So Into You" by the Atlantic Rhythm Section. I think that's what they're called. No, it's the Atlanta Rhythm Section. "So Into You." I've been liking that song. I've also been liking "Reminiscing" by, I think, the Little River Band. I don't remember if that's the correct group, but "Reminiscing," great song. Just good vibes, as you said, Biker. Gax, how many states have I visited? I don't know how many I've visited off the top of my head. I'd say it's at least 10. And I'm counting visited by, like, I'm counting visited the state by I have gotten out of the car and I've experienced or like stayed a night in that state. I don't count if I've had a layover at an airport. That doesn't count to me. Ryan, you like lots of rockabilly and folk and swing. You play upright bass, so it's more your style, but you love metal and punk still. Dude, you play upright bass? That's awesome. Taryn, bass is dub. You're trying to buy bass, they're just too expensive. David, you're new. What should you expect? So, David, if you're new, welcome to begin with, if you're still here. But basically, what we do is my channel, we're typically going to talk about tennis, specifically tennis gear or tennis related topics in terms of gear, like tennis rackets, shoes, strings, or anything like that. However, not everyone wants to talk about tennis all the time, and I get that. So we all just kind of hang out, and talk about whatever, and kind of do whatever. That's about it, man. If we're not talking about tennis, we're just kind of doing that. As you can see, we're talking about music right now, so couldn't be further from tennis. So yeah, hopefully you'll stay around and enjoy, man. Harper, have to go. Okay. Darlene, wait, can you play a song called How You Remind Me? I will not play the Nickelback song, but I enjoy it. I do think Nickelback is good. Jay, man, you think of music like I do. You like authenticity too? Exactly, man. Taryn, no, you've been working on Rachmaninoff Movement Musical Op 16 number 4. You should check that one on too. That one's pretty dope. Okay. All right. Farhan, your favorite genre is like Jersey Club, funk, and jump style? What is jump style? Edwin, corruption, so much corruption. Okay. All right. I've never been to the Philippines, so I don't know, but okay. Jared, what would you define as? Oh wait, are you saying the artist Kid Rock, or is there a genre called Kid Rock? David Tamia. Okay. Car Show, what's up? Oh, sorry. There's a song by Tamia called "So Into You." There's another song. There's another artist that has a song called "So Into You." No wait, I was already talking about that one. That one was the Atlanta Rhythm section. Yeah, I've already talked about that one. Okay. Zero, hi Keanu Reeves. That's crazy. Ryan, Trampled by Turtles. You gotta listen to them in Old Crow Medicine Show. Interesting. Okay. Wait, add on next to something number 2, movement 3, Adagio. The first 2 movements are difficult. Listens the Adagio movement 3. Such an easy and pleasant listen. Great piece to start with. Okay. Movement 3, Adagio. Okay, cool. Jared, you and your ex-wife's song was Happy Together by the Turtles. That's a good song, too. I don't listen to it often, but it's a good song. Phoenix, OMG, go to bed. No, I will not, Phoenix. Not right now. Nazna? I'm so sorry. Naznaz? I'm sorry, I butchered your name. Forgive me. Please tell me how to say it correctly. But hello, how are you? Ryan used to play with Turtles and Old Crow in Richmond. Okay. Harper, you're back. All right. Well, Ryan, Harper, your parents know you're still up. No such thing as bad music on what you like. I can see it. If it's not a school night. Gosh, your dad's. Yeah, Harper, he wants you to go to bed. I would listen to him. Edwin, by the way, do I know Arctic Monkeys and their songs? It's amazing. You should listen to their album in AM. I have heard of the Arctic Monkeys, but I know nothing about their music. Jay, well, you've just been joining your lives the past few days, and it's not for the tennis. You just like how ground I am. It's refreshing. Well, thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. And hey, you're not the only one, Jay, that comes here and doesn't care about tennis. You're not the only one, so it's all good. Jared, yes, the artist. Okay. Farhan, BRB, you got to write calligraphy. Cool. Sounds cool, man. Burton, finally you've escaped the brain rot. Hello. Yes, Burton. That ain't happening here. Hello. How you doing? I appreciate it. David, you and Keanu Reeves are both born September 2nd. Nice. See, my celebrity birthday that I share with, it's Zac Efron, so on the 18th of October. So I always thought that was cool because I grew up watching Zac Efron in High School Musical, and then I found out he has my same birthday, and I was like, nice. October is where it's at, bruh. Or just like fall birthdays. That's where it's at. Burden said hello again. Nice. Ryan, what is this meme you keep seeing everywhere? I don't know, but I don't care for it. It seems stupid. Edwin, please listen to Arctic Monkeys. You're new to here and you love that band. All right, we'll see, Edwin. David, oh nice. Dead, hello. How are you? Taryn, nice, bro. Yeah. Ryan, July 28th, right there. Nice. Jared, Kid Rock, the artist. You don't believe there's a genre of rock for children? You may be wrong. Okay. There's one Kid Rock song I know. It is. What is it? It's him and someone else. It's a duet, and I think it's just called Picture. But that is, I think, the only Kid Rock song I know. Taryn, he was your crush when you were younger? Okay. Jay, it's not that you don't care about tennis. You actually watch a fair amount of it. No great Irish players, though. I got you, Jay. It's all good. But hey, if you're here for me, I'm happy with that, too. I'll take it. Dead, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Diamond, can you play Fortnite with me? No. I could not tell you the last time. No. I have not played Fortnite in many, many months, so you probably would not want to play with me. Nivek, I never watched that show, so I don't have a favorite. Saw, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Burn is incredibly stupid and has zero meaning. Correct. Ron, you're back. Welcome back. Harper, go to bed. Listen to your dad. Dad, you listen to Hatsune Miku? Very nice. Jared, you don't know if it would be your style, but you really love We the People by Kid Rock. Okay. Harper, no. All right. Dave, you're so in love with steak, man. Good luck, David. Jay, you saw a pretty bird. Very nice. Why do you want ginger? Jay, you actually are here. You're actually here for me, man. Hey, I'll take it. Where am I from in the U.S.? What's it like there? Jay, I'm from Indiana, so it's very flat. It can be quite boring at times, just because I don't live near a city in Indiana. But yeah, it's just kind of here or there. There's a lot of cornfields. There's a lot of cows. There's a lot of deer. You gotta drive like half an hour or go to a different state to do anything. For the most part, so it's kind of whatever. Phoenix, your phone just dropped in the tub and it still works. You're still in the bathtub, Phoenix? That's crazy. You've been in there for hours and you're the one telling me to go to bed? That's crazy. Han, you write Russian, Japanese, Arabic, Chinese words. Awesome, man. Edward, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Harper, am I mad at you? No, I'm not mad at you, Harper. I just think if your dad wants you to go to bed, you should listen to him. He's your dad. Harper's something else. Jordan, do I remember you? Let's see. Jordan, I have to say, Off the top of my head, I do not. So sorry. Jared, lots of taxes. That's crazy, Jared. Gavin, welcome back. How are you? Jay sounds reasonably okay there. Corn and cattle. You're from the west coast of Ireland. Nice, Jay. I mean, I would say it's reasonably okay. It that's what I would say. Haley, what's up? How are you? David Brody, I can't hit a slice right. Why is that, David? How can you not hit a slice right? You just sailed the ball with with the Mach 10 in your shift. Mark, it's closer to 2050 than 2020. Okay. I don't think we are, Mark. I think we're good. Haley, imagine paying taxes. That's crazy. Phoenix, you cleaning yourself for hours versus me sitting on a chair talking to strangers for hours. Let's use our heads. What? What's the difference here? Harper, bye. Welcome back. Okay. Haley, good. That's very nice. Jay gave you the 50th like tonight. Nice. I appreciate it, Jay. Thank you. Tearing this guy. Gavin, what was the worst punishment? Yours was no electronics for a year. Gavin, I didn't really get in trouble that much when I was younger. I think the worst punishment I ever got was like my parents sent me to my room for however long, but that wasn't really a punishment just because I liked being in my room. So I wouldn't say I necessarily had a bad punishment. Like there were a few times that I got spanked, but that wasn't anything bad. David, you'll hit it, but will it go where you want it? Nope. That. Why is it not going where you want? Is the racket face not going where you want it, David? Farhan, what do I think of Europe? I think Europe's cool. I've never been there. It'd be a fun place to visit. Phoenix, you know what? Run up. We'll see, Phoenix. Haley, you haven't paid taxes forever. You've never paid taxes. Well, all right then. Bye, Harper. Thanks for being here. Let's see. OB, okay. Taryn, you can't even type out the worst ones. Too graphic. All right. Haley, there's 60. What? Oh. Well, thanks, Haley. I appreciate it. Gavin, dang. Have I never had a job? Yes, I have. There was a time where I have been unemployed. That is correct. Like, I even applied to work at a Walmart, and they still didn't get back to me. And I was like, wow, that's a blow to the ego right there. And that was after I had graduated college. I was like, dang. Edwin, how's life going? Life's going pretty good, man. Can't complain. Yeah, can't complain. Not too much going on. Just work. It's the holiday season, so we're getting closer and closer to the end of the year, and we'll see how it goes. And just getting prepped for 2026. Taryn, I was an angel child. You're impressed. Crazy. Gavin, that is worse. it didn't really do much to me, Gavin, so they were about on the same level for me. Harper, you're watching something different. Sorry, you'll watch me tomorrow. All good, Harper. Have a good night. Jared, looking back, you wish you could have been an angel child. It's been a long, hard road. But Jared, if you were the angel child, you would not be who the Jared you are right now. So I think you're good. I think your road was yours to walk. David, your tailbone better be better for Monday. Yeah, David, I hope you feel better by Monday. You got tennis to play, bro. Same. That's crazy. There's black mold in the ceiling. No, they're just old water stains. No mold. Jared, no, to the girl that don't pay tax, you were asking Haley. Ah, gotcha. She plays that. It is not. Shawnee, hello, the man in the bat. How was the holiday? Holiday was good. Nothing too crazy. We all just kind of like hung out at home. Didn't do too much. Family was here. We all just had a good time. How are you doing? Alex, hello. Gavin, I'm chill. Thanks, Gavin. I appreciate it. Taryn, what happened to my lip? I don't know. It's probably the medicine. That would be my guess. Respiratory infection. I'm good. It's not mold. So next year, it's your time for. Hold up, Fahad. How old are you? Cheaply listen tomorrow. The black mold just flipped you off. That's crazy. This gives everything a whole new perspective. What, Jared? What I said gave everything a whole new perspective? Is that what you're saying? Guys, it's not black mold. It's just old water stains. I'm fine. Don't worry. Tearing these comments are too much. David, do you guys like Dr. Pepper? In your opinion, it tastes pretty bad. Like, not enjoyable at all. Phoenix tornado wrecked bed reveal win. Maybe next year. I don't know. Taryn, you like water, David? I like water too, David. I've never had a Dr. Pepper, so. G play all right. Yeah. Dude, same, but like Dr. Pepper is not it, bro. Zara, hello. How are you? Gavin, you could go to sleep to my voice. All right, I'll take it. Fahan, you're 11. Okay. Jay, where were you taking medicine for? You're a firm believer eating yourself so good to health. Avoid medications at all cost. So Jay, I'm taking medicine for the acne that is on my back. I'm taking Accutane. That's what I'm taking. Jared, yes, about you wouldn't be the Jared you are today. That gives a new perspective. Yeah, man. You went through everything in your life to be who you are now. If anything was different, you wouldn't be who you are now. New perspectives, always good to have. David Blackmore is in crawl spaces along where HVAC guys need to go. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know, dude. You came right after. It sucks. Dang. Shawnee, how nice to hear that you had a good time. Positive things are always good to hear. Amen. Everything will continue to be good for you. Thanks, Shawnee. I hope everything's going good for you as well. David, just don't disturb it, and you'll be good unless it's infested. Okay. Makes you mature. All right. Oven. I don't know what that is, so I'm good. User, what's up? There's a reason HVAC guy is wearing N95 masks for the black mold. All right. Jared, screw Dr. Pepper. Mr. Pibb is where it's at. Oh yeah, lots of tradesmen use N95 masks when we need it. All right. Nerfy, how was Christmas? Christmas was fine, man. Nothing too crazy. Family came over. We had a good time, and that was about it. We just kind of stayed. We all just kind of stayed and chilled at the house. Oh yeah, lots of tradesmen. Yeah. Phoenix. Oh, you feel stop Bluetoothing you? What does that even mean, Phoenix? David, you're in commercial HVAC. Took a while to get there. Yeah. Ah, yes, Accutane. Yep. TX, how was my day? My day was good, man. How was yours? 10, you sold your N95 mask during COVID for a lot of money. That's crazy. Gavin, what's my favorite meme? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite meme is. That's a great question. I think it might be. I've had this one on my phone for years. I just think it's funny, but it is just a white background with a picture of Po from Kung Fu Panda on it, and it says hold on. Yeah, it's just a white background, Po from Kung Fu Panda. The top text, it says "Listen here." The bottom text says "You skadoosh bag." I thought that one was hilarious, and I've kept that on my phone for years since I found that in high school, and it's just been with me ever since. Games, happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well. Dave, your goal is to be active for work until retirement. Nice. Harper, it is me again. Welcome back. 10, the acne could be caused by the black mold. Nah, I've had this since before I lived in this room. David, do you guys like ginger ale while it's big in Canada? David, you probably already know my answer, so I'm not even going to answer. Jared, did Santa bring me a lot of presents? I think so. But I don't think Santa brought me that many. I know my parents got me some and my family did, but I don't know. Jay, you totally understand why you're taking messages for that. Check if you have any food allergies. They can play with inflammation, your endocrine system, etc. Yeah. I don't believe I have anything right now. I know that my family has some, so there's potential that I do, but right now I have not officially been diagnosed with a food allergy. So hopefully I'm good. And hopefully I don't develop one. Phoenix, no one tell him. Royal Cola is the master race of cola is interesting. Not a fan of ginger drinks, okay. Fahan, do I hate China? No. 10 does apparently. David, you love to try RC Cola just to know if it's closer to Pepsi or Coke. Taryn, okay. Detroit Classic. Taryn, I'm not. I'm not. Are you? David, back end would start to improve. You cannot imagine it's bad though, as your face, neck look clear as that. Yeah, I've been very lucky to where I've almost never had acne on my face. It's just solely been on my back. I don't know why, but that's just where it always tended to be. RC Cola Green Pepsi, okay. Diary, Canada or dry. You look like you could be the next Pope. I don't think that's true, but okay. Try, okay. What's my favorite food? Gavin, I do not have a favorite food, to be honest with you. Dave, you fell asleep to the live last night. I knew it. We were wondering where you had went, David, and I told them, I was like, I bet you fell asleep listening to this because you were playing Topspin, and then you said you had this on in the background. I was like, I knew that's what happened. A1, hello. ABG, it's Christmas. Why am I alone? Why not? Why not? Jared, do I like Rick and Morty? I think Rick and Morty's funny. I really do. I have not seen all of Rick and Morty, but I do think it's funny. Tacos? Okay. Ginger ale is a cure for most sickness like migraines or cold and flu. Interesting. Tan is saying Santa isn't real. Why? Why would you say that? Fate, lit glasses, thank you, I appreciate it. They always gave us ginger ale when your stomach hurt, which makes no sense. Hold on. Which makes no sense because it's just a sugary pop. You only drink if you're throwing up. Okay. Jared, you grew up in a mobile home without a chimney. You figured out on. Oh, no. Stephanie, we know. You said that earlier. 10, drink RC Cola. Taryn, you are. Well, Taryn, like I said, no one's forcing you to be here. You could go to bed. Taryn, you are. Okay. Eastern, hello from Thailand. Well, hello from the U.S. Thanks for being here all the way from Thailand. I appreciate it. Well, I think of North Korea. What country thinks America? That country thinks America is a shame. I mean, I'm not gonna go to North Korea at all. I'm not gonna go there. Like, I have no plans to go there. So I don't really do much or think about North Korea in the slightest. David, you have a ginger ale here in Canada called Schweppes. You love it way more than Canada Dry because it's less sickly sweet, more fizzy and refreshing, crisp. Interesting. Okay. Lee's, hello from the Philippines. Hello. Thanks for being here from the Philippines. I appreciate it. Dave, you're drifting in and out to the sound of me entertaining the live lull. Hey, that's okay. Yo-Yo, bro, explain about the files case in my country. I don't know anything about it, dude. I'm not following the story. It does not affect my life, so I'm not paying any attention to it. I know nothing about it. Bill, do I remember you? Bill, off of the top of my head, I do not, off the top of my head. So sorry. If you could remind me about what we talked about before, I might be able to. BG. Do I play games? Every so often I do. Not much. Cook, greetings from Northwest Ohio. Greetings from Indiana, bro. How are you doing? Taryn, everybody's laughing in America? I don't know. I live here, so I don't necessarily care what other countries are thinking that much. Phoenix, if your stomach hurts, you get kombucha. Nice. Thalapathy. Hello, how are you? Rather than North Korea, go to Thailand instead. I mean, I feel like I have a much likelier chance to go to Thailand than I do to North Korea, so there we go. Everyone's dying to come to America. That's what I believe. I believe the American dream is still alive for most people, especially those that are outside the country and they hear about America. I think the American dream is still alive. Jared, we have Schweppes here in the U.S., but what is it? Vernon's ginger ale's goat tier. Okay. Jay, we're going to try to get back to sleep here. Nice to spend a while with you. Have a good night and take care. Remember, eat yourself healthy. Good night, man. Good night, Jay. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you at another live stream here soon. But thanks for being here. Now get some rest. Bill, I think I remember, but why would you want me to do that? I don't remember why you wanted me. I don't remember why that would have been significant for you, for me to just say your name. Nerfy, are there Mars bars in the U.S.? Because there are like caramel bars, but better. I think there are Mars bars. I think. David, you wouldn't consider Burns a ginger ale? Farhan, can we talk about tennis? If you got a question about tennis, man, sure. Have I ever played Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I have not. Never even heard of it. David loves kombucha. All right. Jared really always thought it was a ginger ale. What would you consider it? And Burns is Detroit exclusive. Think ginger ale and steroids. It actually tastes medicinal with a strong vegetal ginger taste. Interesting. Jared has the fan. Red Bull is where it's at. I won't say that. I've never had Red Bull. David, hold on, Jared. You're right. It's considered a vanilla ginger ale. Okay. Bill, you don't know. All right, Bill. Well, you're here now, and thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. David, that's insane. You always thought it was like a ginger beer. Okay. Yeah, you always stood out. That's why it was always your favorite, and we haven't before. You've never been to Detroit. Nice. DDV, I should also read negative comments. I'm biased. I sometimes do. Why? I sometimes do, man. But why would I want to spend time on negativity? That doesn't help you at all. Taryn, what do you mean Burners is Detroit exclusive? Baby B, hello. David, what? That's awesome. I know it's made in Detroit. Nice. Jared, Taryn, thank you. Despite everything, the family's fine. We had a great Christmas. The kids got lots of presents. We're all in good health and happy spirits. That's awesome to hear, Jared. Bill, do I have kids? No, I do not have children. One day I will probably have. One day I would like to have children, but I do not have children right now. Today is not that day. Sean, can I shout out that person? No, I cannot. DDV, only positive, boost ego, negative keeps you grounded. Balance, man. Trust me, dude. I see the negative ones. I may not say them, but I do read them. So I always got that. I always got that going for me. And I was like, all right, I see it. There was one earlier DDV. Him and I were going back and forth a little bit. So. How about you? Is everything on your end? Hope all is well. Bill, what did I get for Christmas? Bill, I got... what did I get? I got a new cologne. That was probably a big one. I didn't think I was going to get that because when my mom and I originally went to go get it, they didn't have the size of the bottle I wanted. I wanted the small one because I didn't want to commit to a giant bottle of cologne if I didn't like it. So, yeah. But I ended up getting that. And then I got a few other things, just a few other like small things, just like necessary things. One of the things I got was a charger because since I got a new car, I did not have a designated car charger. So, yeah, I just got other like small useful things. Then if you guys like fries and cheese and gravy, you'll have okay. Dude, you have no complaints, just letting the billows roll, okay? Trade, you had 3, it's too hard, kids are tough. Kids are tough. That is very true. Have I heard of the internet, the ITF? Yeah, I've heard of the ITF. What about it? Taryn, thanks for asking. Konnichiwa Nightmares. Genki desu ka? DV, you're a mess of man. Smile, you're beautiful. Have a good day. In fact, have a good life. You have a good life as well, DDV. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Phoenix, would I ever shout you out if you asked? Why would you want to shout out, Phoenix? You trying to get to 50 subscribers so you can start going live too? Jared, thing, you just keep your head up, keep on trucking. Yeah. But your dad doesn't sound. It doesn't sound right. Is that a Canadian thing? I don't know. Oh, your family said you stink. Said hi. David, dang, bro, which cologne did I choose? Let me grab it. Let me grab it. It's somewhere down here. And as you know, I'm leaving. Co's Kirby. Watch your chat take over for me. I'll be right back. It was this, David. Co's Kirby. Thank you. It was this one. It's from Valentino. I think it's called Uomo or something. This was arguably the best one that I found at the try-on. So I was just like, I'll try it. And so this is what they ended up getting me. And we'll see how it goes. I know nothing about cologne, so I was like, sure, we'll see. Hi, channel. Hello. Tool, you want my glasses? Sorry, these are mine. Nihongo kara temasu. I got Japanese or Japan. I don't know what the last kanji that you sent was. Z1X. I'm sorry. I was starting to get it, but I don't know what that last kanji is. Thank you for coming, fries, but actually good. Do we like the glasses? Thank you. That's all you can do, Jared. Just looking forward to that finish line. But you just keep on keeping on. Jared, you're glad you stumbled upon last night's sub. You knew it was worth 7. I feel like I found my long lost family alone. Hey, Jared, we're here for you, man. We appreciate you being here. And just you in general. Thanks for being here. Jared, you're always a believer, and it's about the journey, not the destination, okay? Nihongo ni takoto arimasu ka? And arimasu ka Nihongo ni Sydney? See, I can get some of it. I'm sorry, I do not know entirely what you're saying. My bad, man. Tarrant, you're happy for Jared. Just keep on living, man. Living. Yeah. Abdul, my lips are dry. Yes, they are. It's because of it is because of the medicine I'm on. Tarrant, same here, but the journey has not been the best this past year. Just waiting for it to be over now. Hey, Tarrant, it's only going to get better. That's what we'll keep saying. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm out of water. David, you're pumped. Phoenix Valentino, okay, dang, okay. Jared, thank you, that means a lot. You're happy for everyone as well. We're all just living our best lives. Yep. David, what? You have Valentino Momo too. You got the same thing, David? Bro, we literally are just bros from across countries. Like, that's crazy, dude. You have Valentino Uomo too. Shows the chapstick, bro. This was dermatologist recommended. I don't think if it's official chapstick or anything, but yeah. This is what they told me. Cordobalm. This is what they told me to put on, and it works quite great. David Uomo means man in Italian. Okay. All right. Cool. No flare base on that is wild. I don't know. Is it supposed to have one? This is my first cologne, so I got no idea what I'm doing here. Nijid, I don't know what that is, so no. They you just don't have that particular one, bro. They all smell similar, and yeah, I love that one. All right, cool. I guess I picked good here. Darren just trying our best over here, taking it one day at a time. Nice. Yashasvi, hi. How are you? You're looking great. I'm looking great. Thank you for the compliment, girl. Your channel's starting to grow. I've been seeing the shorts you've been posting, Yashasvi. Congratulations. Keep it up. Jared, you feel that's been in trouble in the past few months. The world's in a crazy state. Everything's changed again. Just keep your head down and keep on grinding. Yep. Daviv, you're a gorilla. Okay. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Bianca and Preston. Hi, bro. Sorry, so Preston, you're good, bro. Recover, rest. Don't worry about being here. Darren, that's good, bro. Yeah. Jared, yep, that's all you can do. Just one day at a time. David, you keep worrying about how you're going to move up financially. Feels like an uphill battle. It kills you, dude. Bro. Ah. David, I think we all have that worry. But hey, we all just got to go forward, figure it out. We'll make it, dude. Pedro, hello. Turn off you, David. Jared, that beeswax, man, it hits different. What? Reckless, have I read the book The Art of Dreaming? I have not. What is it about, Reckless? Or like, give me the synopsis. Taryn, my first cologne needs instructions. I never feel surprised. What do you mean needs instructions? Spray. I asked my dad how to properly apply it so that way I don't just like choke people with the scent, but I don't know what you mean by instruction. Phoenix, you got a me-sized pillow. Are you tough? Why did you get a me-sized pillow? Jared, okay. Preston, oh sorry, forgot to tell you switch the channel name, my bad. It's all good, Preston. Josh Osby, oh thanks so much. That's really nice of you. Thanks for supporting and encouraging. Of course, girl. I'll gladly support. Reckless, it's about astral projecting and being consciously awake in dreams. I have not read it. Sounds cool. Sounds fun, but I have not read it. Eric, you're calling me a Giga Chad? Why? That's crazy, dude. Jared, hello again. Hey, sorry, Ali. The stupid battery thinks 6%. 6% is the last one. Your phone dies because of 6%. It's all good. It's all good, man. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate it. I really do. Eric, you're calling me a Giga Chad because the glasses. Oh, your homies hate blue light. Yeah, man. Blue light can go away. I don't want to deal with it. Critter, the spiders are proving hard to train, but you'll have your spider web tennis racket soon. When you do have it, Critter, show me a picture of it. I'll be very, very curious as to how it ends up going for you. All right. So, it is almost 11:30. I say I'm probably going to end the stream at 11:30. So we got about the next 10 minutes. So for the final 10 minutes, co-host Kirby will make his third appearance. This is the most he's ever appeared in a stream. So, boom. We got 10 minutes, ask away, and then after that, I'm going to be heading on out of here because I have to be up for work in the morning. So, what do we got? Final countdown. Terrence, someone made a spiderweb guitar string. It looked very harsh and disrespectful to the spiders. That's crazy. Kirby, Jared said hello. Well, he said your name. Say hi. He's waving his sword at you, Jared. Phoenix, work after Christmas is diabolical. No, it's fine. Scott, how am I planning on celebrating the new year? I have no clue, Scott. I'm probably just gonna be here. I'm probably just gonna be here in my room. Maybe stream it. Maybe stream into the new year. I think that would be a fun idea. But as of right now, I've not been invited to go to a to a New Year's party or anything. And I know my family typically never has one. So I might just be here, man. We'll see. Jared, not the sword. Nah, you got. What's wrong? Scott, do I have sauerkraut on New Year's Eve and day? No. I've never had sauerkraut, so no, I do not. Is that a thing? Like, do people do that for some reason? Scott, here in West Virginia, it said that it's good luck. Huh. Interesting. I never knew that. Cool. Sauerkraut and kielbasa? Okay. Jared, everything about dropping my own merch? I've thought about it, but I'm nowhere near. I would say I'm nowhere near to the point where I think merch is warranted. I also have no idea what I would put on merch. Like I don't know what I would put on it. So I'm not just trying to be like do a quick cash grab if I don't think I have a good product for people to actually get. Garfield, hello. Derek, you'll like and subscribe to the channel. Merry Christmas. Well, thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. That was a great gift. It means a lot. Jared, he would buy a Kirby doing taxes. I think you might be the only one to buy that specific shirt, Jared. Garfield, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Scott, do I listen to music to fall asleep? I do not. I personally don't really listen to anything going to sleep. But sometimes if like my body is really tired or really just exhausted and I don't even know it's exhausted, I'll be watching a YouTube video with these on in my bed and then I'll just pass out. That's it. Like I won't even remember that I went to bed. I will just fall asleep and wake up. I was like, that's crazy. Yashasvi, so how did I celebrate Christmas? We celebrate Christmas. My family, we all got together earlier today. We exchanged gifts. We were with each other, and then we all just kind of hung around at the house, and then that was about it. Some of my family, a few hours ago, they went to a casino. I had no intention of going to a casino because I want to not waste my money. So I started live streaming earlier tonight, Yashasvi, and that's what we did. Now we're here. That's how I celebrated Christmas this year. Oh, sorry. Derek, Kirby is excellent. Thanks, Derek. Kirby appreciates that. David, should you try to make a Del Potro clone on Topspin? I mean, you could. If you can get Del Potro's forehand down, that thing is a monster. Garfield, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Taryn, who are my favorite channels on YouTube? So, one of them is if I'm going for like entertainment, one of my favorite channels is Nintendo. He's a Pokemon YouTuber. Been watching Nintendo for years. Absolutely hilarious. I think he's awesome. And he's actually, David, you'll find this interesting. He's actually starting to become friends with Nick Kyrgios of all people. So I thought that was like a weird crossover and a weird connection because apparently Kyrgios is into Pokemon, and those two actually met playing a Pokemon video game. I thought that was just like the most insane thing to me. So Nintendo, he's a really big guy I've been watching for years. If I'm going just for like other stuff on YouTube, hold on, let me check what I have subscribed to. But what was it? If I'm going for like Taryn, I really like your channel because I like you, Taryn. I somewhat know you. I like Layla's channel. I like Yashasvi's channel. I like Scott's channel just because you guys have all been here and I want to help support as much as I can. You guys are awesome, so I want to do that. Besides that, I'm a big fan of it's a one channel called Your World Within, or Eddie Pinero. It is a podcast, but I actually know Eddie Pinero, the guy who runs Your World Within. So I got to meet him. I got to talk with him. I got his phone number. He's a great guy, and I love him to death. So I really like him. And then if I want to go with like, since I'm interested in business, if I'm interested in business, I'll go with a guy called Alex Hormozy. I think he's really cool. I think there's another guy. His name is Vin Zhang. He's a communications coach and a communications expert. He's really cool. I'm a big fan of Dave Ramsey. So that's always fun. I started listening to Dave Ramsey when I was like 10. So I've always been a big fan of Dave Ramsey. The Foxes and Fossils YouTube channel, that's for music. I like them. As well as, where is it? There was probably another one I'm thinking of. I just don't remember right now. I'll watch Mr. Beast every so often just to see like what other crazy stuff he's up to right now. And then there's the 8-Bit Big Band. I like theirs for music. Just a bunch of stuff to name a few. Lila, hi, new viewer here. What are we doing? So Lila, typically what we do here in the stream is we talk about tennis gear, so like tennis rackets, shoes, strings, or anything like that. However, we don't always talk about tennis because not everyone wants to talk about tennis all the time. And I get that. I can appreciate that. So usually what happens, especially towards the latter half of the stream, which we're kind of in, the stream will be ending here in a few minutes, we are just kind of like hanging out, talking about whatever, kind of doing what else. Just hanging out and having a good time. That's about it, Lila. So if you enjoy, we'd love to have you for another stream because this one, like I said, is going to be ending here soon. But hey, if not, I get it. Nerfy, do I like episodes 1 through 6 of Star Wars? I've never seen Star Wars, Nerfy, so I don't have an opinion on it for you. VT, you saw Kirby somewhere? That's crazy. Bajin, hello? Taryn, now why is the casino open on Christmas? Why do you think, Taryn? Fahad, you're gonna eat now. Your food is rice and sardines with tomato sauce. Nice. Garfield, what's my favorite movies? Right now, my favorite movie is technically The Shawshank Redemption. And then besides that, I also enjoy movies like The Wolf of Wall Street. I thought that one was really interesting. Joker with Joaquin Phoenix and Jersey Boys. those movies, really, really like those movies. It's a crazy combo list, but yes, those are some of mine. Jared gotta hustle for them gifts, bet it all on the rent money. Nah, I ain't doing that. David, yeah, it makes sense. You mean you and Nick Kyrgios are both born in 95. Pokemon really got big as we started to gain consciousness, 98 to 99. Yeah. Taryn, that's actually crazy. McDonald's closed, but not the casino. Yeah. Well, maybe you should say right when our first memory started, around 3 years old. Yeah. Phoenix, at least take Taryn out to dinner and being so direct. Wow. Jared, not for real. Gameland, don't stop. Taryn, oh, sweet guy. Taryn, you don't know any of those channels, unfortunately, and that's okay. That's what everyone's got their own taste, and everyone has their own like things that they're interested in, so that's okay. Oh, I'm also a fan of Modern Wisdom. That's another podcast, but I don't think I've listened to that one recently, but I think I'm still subscribed to it. Phoenix, you're actually going to start your channel again. I'll tell you when I do it. Terrence said they all unknown randos. Well, most of them all got at least 4 million people. No, not all of them, but a lot of them got over 1 million people subscribed to them. Some of them in over 2 and over 3. So they ran into the people that are not interested. But Phoenix, yeah, you gotta let me know when you start your channel up again. We gotta get you going live so that way we can all come see you live and talk to you in the comments. Layla and I have already invaded Terran's stream once, so we gotta get everyone going. Jared, am I into cars at all? Not really, Jared. I'm just like, I need this to get me from point A to point B, and that's basically it. Terran, okay, you just know Mr. Beast and just recently the 8-bit Big Bang. Yeah. Isaac, how was Christmas? Christmas was good, Isaac. Not too much happened. Family got together. We just all kind of hung out. Not much else, man. How was your Christmas, Isaac? Taryn Nerfman, you love the music storyline. Nice. Jared, bro's definitely worth a follow if you ever get bored. You know you have a virtual family. Everyone is really kind, especially Taryn. She's the greatest. Aw. Aw. Nice. Cat, you just found a cutie doggo with Kirby's blushes. What? What does that mean? I said, old sport. It's back. Nerfy, Taryn, I agree. Fernando, Kirby is cute. Kirby, you got called cute. What do you think about that? Taryn, aw, Jared, you're too sweet. Thanks, bro. David, love it. Yeah. Taryn, you love Isaac. Still stuck on old sport. You got propane for Christmas. Nice. Propane's expensive, bro. Fernando, lol. Jared, you wish you knew how to stream live. You probably would hop on. Jared, you need to get 50 subscribers onto your channel. Then you should be good to go, I think. Isaac, it's your new thing. It's your new thing, old sport. All right, have fun. Taryn, you also lifting up the wine glass with the fireworks in the background? Isaac, oh yeah, okay. You meant to say, what's my favorite game? My favorite game, if we're talking video games, it is probably... I don't know if I have a favorite game. I have many game series that I like. But some of the series I like, one of them is Kingdom Hearts, one of them is Pokemon, one of them is the Persona 5, and one of them is Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. Really like those games. Another series is Sly Cooper. Really big fans of Sly Cooper. Really big fan of Pokemon, if I didn't already say that. And really big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Really big fan of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. So yeah, those are some of my favorites. Fahad. Pedro, what's up? LA, hello from Nigeria. Cool. Thank you for being here all the way from Nigeria. Isaac, you might let Shawnee drive your car later. All right. Jared, that's wild. 50 subs. You don't even think you got one. Well, Jared, if you want to get up to it, you got to get going. You got to get going. Phoenix is a Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was good. I did not play Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild, I will say, was good. Connor, hi, your dog ate your cat and her sick puppy. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not good. Jared, did Digimon ever make a game? Yes, Digimon made a few games. They actually made a new game recently, Jared. Like they made a whole new game that was like completely animated. There's a whole bunch of new like a whole bunch of new like designs, I think, for some of the Digimon. There's a whole new storyline. It just came out like within the last month or two. Lucas Kerbo, yeah, it's Kerbo, man. David, Breath of the Wild was one of those games that changed you as a man. Just like Persona 5, David. Pogs, hello. And your neighbor's rat, okay. David, yeah, time story or whatever. Kobe, you have the same plush I have? That's crazy. Jared, really? I've not been keeping up. David, you couldn't get into the Digimon game. You tried it, though. See, I never played the new Digimon game, but I've heard about it. So I haven't got too far into it. I just know it exists. David. Jared, oh really? You're definitely fixing to look into that? Yeah, man. David, it's not on the same level as Persona 5, though. Yeah, man. Persona 5, whole different ballgame. Derplex, what's up? All right. I made it to the bottom of chat. So, have you ever tried Borderlands? That's your all-time favorite? I have not tried Borderlands, Jared. My friends have. They all liked it, but I have not. But, ladies and gentlemen, I made it to the bottom of the chat, and it's past 11:30. So, Curb and I, we're gonna like head on out of here. So, I will say, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I've been here for over 4 hours, and quite a few of you have been here for, I won't say the entire time, but a lot of those hours. So, again, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It means the world to me that you guys would take time out of your day to hang out with me, Curbster, and just talk about whatever we end up talking about. Jared, good night, bro. Thank you for someone to talk to. Of course, Taryn, good night. Farha, your favorite game is Domination, okay? David, Merry Christmas and good night. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. I hope if you celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a great Christmas. If not, I hope you had a great day and you have a great rest of your week. I'll be back again tomorrow, as you know. And so, with that being said, as always, take care.